Welcome in. Welcome in. We're here. Let's get this started, shall we?
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
You think you're sick of Big Bite's pizza? How do you think I feel?
Oberon. 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 Sectoid barrel. Spinarex. Kovnek. Okay. I can do those things. So, Oberon. It's time to go a-building, Oberon. Alright, you're gonna require one more barrel, one more gauntlet. I guess we're gonna start out today with a little bit of light farming, shall we say. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This leaden day is too much to bear alone. Do not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
Oh, Mesa. Mesa, Mesa, Mesa. We gotta have that chat, homie. Really, they made the gunslinger a chick. Interesting. Very interesting choice. Alright. Sniper rifle. Mm. Oh, because that actually gives me something.
The sorrowful
Whoa!
soprano.
Almost fell down.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down. The other side has known much sorrow. I feel it in my heart. From the far side of the mirror, they call to you. Find them.
What if, like... Now just hear me out, Lucinia. What if we didn't? Oh, look at that. Are you really... You guys are really just gonna stand there and let me shoot you in the face repeatedly, huh? Oh, it didn't change it. Okay, let's go grab this. There we go, there's the double drops.
You wanna get eaten? Fine! Walk away! See if I care! Are they trying to get themselves eaten by Kroobies?
Not my problem, I'm not hurting anything for you. I can see those things in the air that I need. They're right there. Let's go get them. Yeah. Alright, 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 there we go. Next decree. Let's go with the melee. No, it's a treasure hunt. Alrighty then. What else are we going to be looking for here? There's another one. Ooh. Usually a chest over there too. Alright, so we came in from that way. Let's go around this direction. Melee attacks hit twice. Alright, this one looks like we're good in here.
Let's go.
That's the tallest tower back over there, so I'm curious if there's something on top of that one. Oh, look, there's something on top of this one. No! What the... No, no. 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 Why will you not land, homie?
Let's go.
No! Shit!
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Huh. Okay. Strange. I figured it was some sort of climbing system, but no. Just kills you. Hey, Schmuck, welcome in. Welcome in. I see Warframe is torturing you as much as it is me. I don't know, I'm kind of like, because nobody's waiting on me right now, you know? I'm testing things, like, what happens with those things you shoot? What happens to those things, right? So then I shot one, and then I was like, maybe I can climb the rope down. Maybe that's how you get down. No, it wasn't. So I'm just randomly testing shit while I'm gathering resources, because I logged in and I got a the hell's this thing called? Resource booster. This was my login reward. So I figured I'd take advantage of that and hop into Deviri and get the things that I need, resource-wise. You really didn't get affected by cold, did you? What the... There you go. There it is. Got him. I'm being tortured by moss flowers, damn it. Anything and getting necessities. Yep, pretty much. Dicking around with getting necessities. Facts. So, moss and flowers.
Cry for a dead love, cry for
Which
your
flowers?
shame,
And let's see, the
cry for
moss,
the
that's what?
loss of your own
Is that the stuff on in Lua? That's on the rocks? And other cold planets? And is it... Now, is that for... People said that you would have to get the plants for crafting purposes. I have yet to come across anything that actually required me to have the plants from the base game. I've obviously from the DLCs, but not from the DLCs, from the special areas like here and 1999 and the ship, whatever the ship's called. I can never remember the name of the ship. But like base game stuff from like Earth, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, you know, stuff like that. I've not had a single plant that was actually required so far for anything I've crafted. That one's down.
Oh, the wall rose high, and it wished it could cry with the tears of 1,000 eyes.
The sorrow thought, but it never ever thought how it already kept its pride.
The moss is my only debacle. What's the exact name of the moss? Hey, Shadowfox, welcome in. Welcome in. Toxins are actually really good for what I already picked up. Frames in this game is easier. I promise you getting prime version of half of the damn frame cast of the game is easier than normal versions. That's true, because legitimately you can just go and do the what are they called? Relics. You just go farm relics with your friends or your community, and bam. Or even public groups. People are always doing that shit, and there you go. You got all your primes. You just need to farm the materials, which you can easily do that at, like, say... Oh, come on. I need... There it is. Did you stop moving to shoot at me? There you go. Go ahead. Come on back up. No? Gonna make me... Am I? Are you sure? Come on, pop your head back around that corner. There you go. All right. Let's go with... Get this one. Every third attack deals 200% toxin damage. And that'll do it. Question is not subject to a personal opinion, but that's my opinion. Well, no, it's... Functionally, it's a fact. Functionally, it is a fact. Because you can go hit relics with friends all day long, and it doesn't matter how good or bad you are. If enough people, everyone can kind of carry each other through shit. So, like, super easy to get primes. You're absolutely correct on that. Whereas, like, to get a normal frame, you gotta unlock the nodes, you gotta get to the assassination mission, then once you got to the assassination mission, if you're doing it solo, you actually have to know what you're doing. Whereas, like, if you're doing it with friends, then it's the same exact thing as the relics, where your friends can just carry you. So... And... Oh, come on. Give it to me. Nope. There it is. But yeah, and the other thing is you can get multiple prime items, not just frames, but like weapons and shit, out of the same exact relics, and you get to choose the ones you want within reason, right? Because like if you're playing with friends, you and everyone picked a relic, you get 4 choices, whereas farming for a normal frame, it's a luck of the draw thing. Yeah, granted, it's a 1 in 3 opportunity. So it's a 33% chance that you're going to get the specific blueprints you need. But you still have to unlock all that shit. And you might be there for a while if your rate drop sucks, you know? Whereas, like, running with friends and the other stuff, you're always getting something useful. So your statement is functionally factual. Now, do people actually feel that way? Get a mixed bag there. But functionally, it's factual. I need to go here. And I keep getting distracted. Bronze Titina, now that I've experienced her grind, I recommend just getting her prime because you need the flowers moss. What moss specifically? What is the name of the moss specifically? Tellurium? No, Tellurium's pretty simple to get. We farm Tellurium on a regular basis here. If we want to go farm Tellurium, we'll go farm Tellurium. It's pretty simple to get that stuff. And I can always use more Tellurium. I build a lot of things that require it. Squirrel girlfriend. Greetings, Tenno. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So clearly you play Warframe. What is your primary frame that you like to use? I don't know. There is only one Moss in the game. It's on Mercury Saturday. Alright, so let me pull out the handy dandy wiki and let's take a gander. So you said there's only one Moss. Warframe wiki. Matter of fact, let me get somewhere safe, and I'll show everybody how to do this. And that way everyone can also see where I'm getting my information from. Da 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 da. Nope. That's Pixies. I need to delete that one. She doesn't use this system anymore. Okay, there we go. Screen transitions. Alright, so. Let's see here. Moss. Vestin Most. So what do we got? Farming locations. Exterminate, rescue, survival. So let's do this right here. You want to go farm up some moss? Let's go farm up some moss. Roxas and the botanist will automatically loot plants in range. Be sure to look under bridges, stairs, dark areas where there is rocky ground beneath the grenier structures. See also below. As a general rule, look on top of shady rocks and on dirt surfaces. Be it rock cliffs, rock shelves, or anything shaded. Okay. Yeah. If you want to go, schmuck, head on over to survival. That's what I would do. I would head over to survival on Cirrus, on Draco. So that way, take your time, because, you know, you're there for as long as you need to be and want to be, and they're going to constantly give you other resources that you can farm up in the meantime while you're looking for the moss. And it says if you have Oxalis and the Botanist mod for it, the Oxalis Sentinel will scan plants within 50 meters over 2 seconds. This consumes codec scanner charges. So that's an option. But if you want to run and do that, we can absolutely go do that. I would be down. All right, let me see here. Squirrel friend. Oh, my bad. I have a hard time with names. And when people start putting numbers where letters should be, that's a little extra level of confusion. My apologies. It's for nightfall, twilight, and sunrise, apothec thingamajig. And at the moment, Culver. But Colvero. Color bow. I don't know that mod. I mean that frame. I'm gonna have to go and look at that frame when I get out of here. And I play a few frames here and there. And yourself? Oh, Hydroid Prime. All day. Hydroid Prime. Now, I will say this about Hydroid Prime. As much as I like Hydroid Prime, I'm also realistic about the fact that I'm playing it purely because of the aesthetics. Because if you see my logo, it's got the octopus with the human skull thing, right? So, aesthetically, kind of need to have the octopus tentacles. Not to mention, I am an H.P. Lovecraft fan, and Cthulhu is my guy. You know. Right? Special Fish thinks he's gonna surprise me. Well, everybody near me is getting affected with cold, so that's probably the most useful. When I tell you I spend 11 minutes in each mission just to find one and only one, but yeah, I'm doing it ineffectively. Yeah, Schmuck, let me know if you need help. I will absolutely jump into a game with you and run to help you farm up resources and shit. For sure I will. But yeah, I would do Ceres, Draco, the survival mission. Fight what you can and what you need to while you freely explore the entire map, you know? That would maximize your potential gain, and then when you think you got everything, bounce out, reset the mission. But I said, I'll help you if you want it. 2 eyes might be better than 1 set, you know? As far as like effectiveness, speed, things of that nature. And I don't have that robot, that Sentinel. But if you have that Sentinel, that's another good idea there. That might maximize your gains and minimize your time loss. Probably should have left it alone, but no. Had to go in announcing himself, screaming across the place. Hey, I actually need those. And there's one more. There we go. Let's see here. Hey, Steven Ledger, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Anything new or exciting? Anything noteworthy? We're getting ingredients again. Let's see. He's a melee frame. Ooh. I've been trying to find other melee frames because my 3 daughters that play all have different play styles, and the eldest that plays, she likes melee frames. She doesn't like running around with guns and shooting things. She'd prefer to go hit it with a sword or an axe or a hammer, you know? So I've been trying to find... Currently I've got her set up with Valkyr, because that was the most accessible. And the Prime is coming out with Tenacon for everybody to have. So I figured it'd be a good place for her to start with a melee frame and then move forward from there. But yeah, I've been on the lookout for various types of frames for my daughters. Me personally, I'm very much I don't want to be touched by the enemy. I would be very upset if they scratched the paint on my armor. You know? It took a long time to make my frame look this good. I would be very upset if they damaged it. So if I can kill them from far away, or make it so they can't touch me until they're dead, I'm cool with that. Where are we at count-wise? 78. Oh, I don't think that's enough. Fortunately, I think I may have to be back here again. But we still got to get the other plants. So let's go get the other plants. Might as well grab the agri stone while we're here. Yo, how's the grind? The grind is outstanding. I actually got... Look, check this out. Check this out. So I logged in today, and I got a resource booster. So it's like, well, I need some more Deviri stuff. And then I've got the decree that doubles my pickups. So I'm just like, you know, it's quite nice. Quite nice right now. Quite enjoyable, one might say. Ooh, what's this one? Have I done this one? Excessively joyful. Oh, she seeks to avoid reality. anybody excessively joyful, it's using it as a coping mechanism. Same with like any emotion in excess is a coping mechanism to trauma. It's so interesting to find that. Like, so like there's one dude that I served with, and like he went through a lot of really fucked up things, like the handful of us that did make it out, and but his response now is like whenever you see him and he's like by himself and he's like hanging out chilling and whatever, straight faced, neutral, no emotion, good to go, right? As soon as he starts getting around other people, he starts grinning ear to ear and he can't stop, and he starts laughing at very awkward moments and very uncomfortable moments, because happiness was his defense mechanism to keep him alive, to survive all the shit we went through. And it's not, I know it's nothing to laugh about, but at the same time, like, it's kind of fucking funny. It creates really funny situations where it's like someone who doesn't know him will be talking about something that's like super upsetting, and so they're looking for someone to empathize with them, and then he'll just be smiling and laughing, and he'll be like, no, I'm really upset for you, you know? It's just like, from an outsider looking at that and knowing the people he's interacting with don't know that about him, it makes observing his conversations and interactions so fucking hilarious. Like, he generally cannot control it. Like, it's not a thing that he can control. But, man, he has such a good time with it. Yeah. I always thought defense mechanism, coping mechanisms for traumatic things was always quite entertaining when you see the vast array that people do. And some of them are actually quite amusing, you know? No, this is my battle. You should focus on what you want to grind for, and I'd rather much... Oh, hold on. I'd much rather have you catch up in a weapon... Ooh. Catch up on weapons and stuff. Then you want... I'll grind now. Sentinel and do it the way you mentioned. Okay, cool. Cool. Where... I gotta check into that Sentinel, too. Because I'm a hoarder when it comes to video game stuff. If it's a thing that the game offers, I'm gonna have a copy of it at some point, you know? So I should probably grind out those resources at some point. But again, if you need help, don't hesitate. And if I'm not in the middle of something actively and I can walk away, I will. By the way, those watching on Twitch, just be aware, Twitch disconnects on a regular basis. And apparently, it's becoming more and more of a problem for bigger streamers who are beginning to talk about it, which is quite entertaining. So, it's not just that I'm having a connection problem with Twitch specifically that YouTube seems to be unaffected by. It's Twitch isn't caring for video game streamers. Because the video game streamers, even the larger ones, are beginning to run into the problems where Twitch is disconnecting them. Which I found interesting. Because it was originally a streaming platform. But they're trying to get away from that, it looks like, based on their practices that they are implementing. In fact, a few major streamers that are... or major content creators, I should say. Because they're not just streamers, they also put out recorded, edited videos, have started talking about how Twitch doesn't like video gamers, and Twitch has been disconnecting people, and Twitch has been really pushing and advertising the just chatting section of their website, which is interesting and disappointing. Maybe attacks inflicting a status. Let's go with this one, because we're not getting hit right now. Alright.
Okay, go. Let's go. Whoa.
What does my Twitch notification say? I'm playing Dirt Track? It says I'm playing Dirt Track? Oh shit. Huh. That is a fantastic question. Let's make sure that that's not a thing, shall we? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. What? Dirt track racing. Ah! I remember what that is. It's because I don't stream through Twitch directly anymore. I stream through restreams on OBS. And because of that, I don't update this stuff on Twitch. And that was I was gonna do a live stream while I was on vacation. Of my cousin who does dirt track racing. But by the time that I was able to get everything set up, because it was out in the middle of nowhere. It was a dirt track race out in a casino out in California. It was for a national televised event. Blah, 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 blah. It was really interesting to watch and be part of.
What do I think? I think you know what I think.
What is it?
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
Oh, shit.
What am I supposed to do with this creature?
Hold still. Hold still. I got you. Yep. There we go. There we go.
What am I supposed to do with this? Is he just gonna follow me now? Shit. I've never had one of these before. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Can I keep it as a pet? Oh, wonderful. Ooh, we got 108 of those. Good. 78, 345. Yeah. We actually should be good here. Now I should only need to do the circuit.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them. Oh, please help them do.
I don't know where you're at, Coral, and I don't know how to help them. You didn't give me instructions or a destination to take them to, so I guess they're just SOL, huh?
Oh, I hope she knew.
Yes. It's a... I missed some things in chat. Nothing noteworthy, just chilling. I just defeated my first Kuva Lich, level 5. It was tough. Nice! I don't think I've defeated any Kuva Liches on my own yet. I don't think I've even fought a Kuva Lich. When is your Twitch name? Oh. Dirt Track Racing notification. Yes. So, I went to go live stream while I was in California, and my cousin was doing dirt track racing at this national event thing. But what happened was it was also cold. So dirt track, for those that don't know, when you do dirt track racing, they go through and they spray water all over the dirt track. So that way, A, it keeps the dust down, and B, it gives something for the treads of the tires of the vehicles to grip onto. Because by the time that the race starts, the ground's warmed up a little bit, and it creates harder mud, right? Some traction. But what ended up happening was because it was cold, it didn't harden the wet dirt. Instead, it made it slimy. So, like, got it all set up, went to hit record, and then they got one loop through, and then my cousin's car crashed into a wall. Second loop through, half the cars that were in the race crashed on that same exact fucking turn into the same exact fucking wall because it was so cold that the wet dirt wouldn't form correctly so that the tires of the dirt track race cars could actually get the grip to make the turns. It was a pretty fucking wild night. Like, there was so many crashes. It's a Fortuna thing, which means you have to grind out the standing. Yeah, but you can just do that with, just go run bounties. Or if you have a shit ton of credits, which you can get from survivals and defenses, or index, you turn around and you just buy the fucking, bonds. You can buy the bonds from, the guy that sells crew members for your railjack. Anyways, yeah, we'd have to grant Fortuna for standing for the robot. How'd you finish correcting room marrow? No, I'm about to go start that right now. Lead it to the pin. Oh, well, that's cool. I got ticker, yes, ticker. Ticker is the one that sells bonds, and you can just buy those. Just turn those in for standing. If you don't want to grind out the bounties, which I think there's something in the bounties that I need to grind out. It's orange or rectangle. Honestly, I don't know my shapes or colors, and that's sad for me. Let's see if Twitch works tonight. Well, let's find out. Hopefully it does. But I don't have a, It's Hassan Diddy Pike's fault. I know who Hassan is. I know who Diddy is. I don't know what Diddy has to do with Twitch. And Pikes, I don't know who Pikes is. Unless that's Hassan's full name. Anyway, yeah, I caught up on all that. Man, missed so much in chat. We have to go to get standing level 5 in Fortuna for a stupid robot with the extra... I mean, if it makes getting the plant materials easier, so that way you have an easier time getting the items you need. You know? Ticker sells bonds. What are the goals for the tonight? And his name is Tectone. His name is Tectone Gave Hassan. Huh. I honestly, I know of the things going on, but I do my best to stay out of all of the things going on. I'm one of those people that, like, at this point, with all of the things that I have done in my life, I have no desire to be involved in other people's affairs or problems or, you know. So I keep informed about them to a degree, but I make a point to stay out of all of that. And I only stay informed because it affects what I do. Because, like, I stream on Twitch, so I gotta be paying attention to what's going on Twitch. I do video games, so if somebody's doing any video game content, I gotta pay attention to what the video game content is and keep up with that. I try my best not to express opinions or even form opinions, because if I form an opinion, that means that I have invested enough time to get emotionally attached to the situation or the subject matter. And if I get emotionally involved to the point where it's important to me and I got to keep up with it, then I'm going to be very loud and vocal, and nobody wants me to be loud and vocal. So I just stay out of it. I keep surface level knowledge that I need to keep about all of that stuff and stay the fuck out of it. Stay in my little corner over here. Just play my games. It's funny because that's all the commentary YouTube's nickname from. Oh, that's his nickname. Okay, that's good to know. Cephalon vendor has widgets. There's one more chance. 2 times drop plants scanned. Highly recommended. Oh, the botanist. Yeah, but it's getting the robot first that you need for the botanist mod. I don't keep track either. I mind my own business and live my life. Facts. But I want to light a bowl, but I have to be sober for a while I job search. If you don't mind me asking, Plop Tot, what country is your
Nora is
place of
all
residence?
about incentivizing.
Sell an item in your inventory for credits.
Till
Shit,
then.
I can do that real quick. So,
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
that's right. I sold a pressure point mod. All right. Transmute for unranked mods. So, transmute. Should I be doing that with all of my excess duplicates? Widgets, upgrade, scan, South California, California, I don't know, but the jobs are luckily just asses about it all. Once I get a decent job, I won't have to worry about getting tested much. Ah, that's fair. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't know if they've loosened the restrictions federally yet, but if they have, there's a website called, if you're US and if you're in the United States, there's a website called usajobs.gov. usajobs.gov. And what it is all government jobs that are around the country are listed there. So, and not all of the government jobs are what you would think, right? Some of them are like working at the VA hospital as a dishwasher or cooking food for the inpatient hospitals. But they also got like let's see, what's one that a lot of people that I know have gotten into? The food court. Being in the food court, that was another one that a lot of people were big on. Working at the different stores that are on military bases, like the base PX and BX, depending on what branch is in your area. Which is the base exchange or the post exchange. It's where it's like the Walmart equivalent, where it's a catch-all store for everything. Commissaries, different sales jobs. Like, they got all sorts of different jobs like that all over there. And the reason I recommend, if anyone is able to land a government job in the United States, do it. Regardless of what the politics and administrations and blah, 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 all that bullshit, doesn't matter. Because it's not going to affect you in your job. If you work for the government, they will give you after X amount of time, full benefits. Like you get the federal retirement plan, you get the federal medical coverage for you and your family, you get the federal salary after you've been there long enough and you've worked off of, because you start at hourly and then you go up to salary. So like the benefits to that is amazing. And then there's also like the postal service. Two things that I get that one most people know, which is the postal service is federal, so you get a shit ton of benefits. Your pay is fucking amazing. But the second thing that a lot of people probably don't know is that the United States Postal Service has a full-blown tactical team. So like they do have tactical personnel there that's their job. Is they're like the SWAT team for the post office. It's pretty fucking phenomenal. And they get to actually do their job quite a bit, surprisingly. But yeah, but they all have the benefits of healthcare, retirement plan, and a secure income, right? So that's why if someone can, that's the way I recommend going, because there's always, if you can think of the job, it's probably on there, right? And it tells you very clearly what their requirements are. And a lot of the time, they'll just take somebody that is almost qualified, not quite there, that just needs a little bit of on-the-job training. They'll just do that too. I mean, you got a family, really grown man. What 2 cents we got and get another cheap business? We have families, but then again, I have always been a nonchalant person. My thing is I know what I'm capable of, so I don't get involved. Because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to go to those places. I spent my life, my adult life and my career doing those things, getting involved in other people's affairs around the world because the government told me to. And I was really good at it. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to do those things, so I'm not going to. And anytime that I get really invested in things, I'm a very black and white person. It's either this way or it's this way. And there is no other thing, period. And I'm that way about most everything. And I deal in absolutes. That's another big thing for me. I deal in absolutes. So if I get involved or care about a situation enough, there's an absolute correct answer and there's an absolute wrong answer in my mind. And I'm very much, I don't want to deal with the problem, so I will just fix the problem the way that I want it fixed and then be done with it. And it will be an absolute solution. And that's stressful. That's stressful. That requires a lot of goddamn energy on my part. It's not worth it. So I became a hermit, essentially. The people that I like live under my roof. And I don't have to worry about anything else. I'm good. Oh. It's worth more to sell dupes mods for Endo. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I do need quite a bit of Endo. But I also need quite a bit of credits. I think I'm 2,000 Endo still short from being able to level up one of my mods. And about 300,000 credits. Transmute costs a lot of... Let's see here... Federally, no, but state-wise, it's actually not a problem. Redding is just corrupt, dickish, and everything. Here, test you when you apply. Usually it's fine. Which is wild. Like, if you know that it's legal, how are you gonna stop people? Like, I'm not gonna get involved with that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. I love wait, what the fuck? That's amazing. I need to learn about postal tactical. Oh yeah, trying to think who did a really good coverage of them, because okay, so I don't know how old you are, but back in the day, they used to, it was like in the 2000s, they were sending letters in the mail that were marked urgent, and it was UPS delivering them. and putting them in envelopes and stuff like that, and they were delivering them to mailboxes, which, fun fact, you're not allowed to do federally. That's why no postal service other than the United States Postal Service delivers letters. And oh, ad cut me off. Okay, then I will wait. Let me get caught up on the rest of this. I wanted to be a soldier, but when I was a kid, but they wanted to stick me in the Terror Force, and I didn't want. I don't want to fight for a suit or an idiot that doesn't understand how things actually work. Ooh, that's some interesting talking points there. You know when it's time. Something tells me you were a form of soldier or a traveler because you said career. I'm gonna keep my guess to myself though because it's not my business digging your life. So I respect your decision that you made in life. Yeah, I've been a lot of places and I have accomplished a lot of things. And we will. When I got out of service, I did contracting, doing the same stuff that I was doing in the military, privately. So, and that got me to some other interesting places in the world. I try not to go into too much details about that stuff, though. Let's see here. When you said military mail, my first vision was Tom Hanks trying to deliver the package at Castaway. That's awesome. Indo becomes really important resource later because it's 40,000 max to get mods in the higher tiers. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm holding on to all of these mods. Get paid streamer and innocence every bit helps these days. It's true, it does help. Some good old government contracts. Yeah. Yeah. One of these, I will say this about the contracts. The contracts that I did after I got out of service where people from the government told me to talk to this group over here, and this group had contracts that they wanted to hire me for doing this down over here. It was one of those steps of contracts. But everything that I did as far as those types of things in that line of work, I did so at the direction of my government, knowing what type of people my government is. Like, I'm not ignorant of the fact that they are fucking corrupt people doing evil shit 99% of the time. But it's still my government, and it's still my country, and I was good at what I did. It made a difference. And I always get to make the final decision in the field. That's the other part that I liked about being in the field, was I got to make the final call. You can order me to do whatever the fuck you want. At the end of the day, I still have to be the one to finalize whether that decision's happening. You know, and I preferred being in that position.
And we're out.
What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was about to go into circuit. Begin the circuit! My country, not my government. Totally agree with you. Everyone's crap. Gotta pick your poison, to be honest. Exactly. I live in the real world, not in a utopian society. Make the bet. Put yourself in the best position you can for whatever your goals, desires, whatever are, you know. And then go from. What is that? I don't know what you are. Oh my goodness, this is such a shit weapon. We'll go this way. Yep. Dual. Bang. Rack. Wait, this is the one that depletes your... Let's try
The
it.
challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit. Every time you leave this cave, I fear it will be the last time.
All right. Check out this sword. Oh, that's that massive sword that was a skin glitch, right? And then they ended up just leaving in. That is so cool. That is so cool. I will say that I really like how they handle that, where they go, ah, this is a glitch. But is it? No. Now it's a feature. I think that's a pretty cool idea for things that are like that, you know? Mastery rank, I am 12. Mastery rank 12. Killing nasty requires skill for headshot. Payment, actually, never mind. That's my opinion. You do for page. Star day 100 or Zenistar day 100 or day 150 login reward. I don't know what a Zenistar is. The one I actually like is the sword and mace. I mean the shield and mace. That's the one I actually really like. I like this one, Aggro and Veil. I was just gonna try that one for the reach, but Aggro Veil, that's the one that I dig. Oh, oh wait, there's another one over here. There's another one over here that I was shown. Oh shit, where'd it go?
Like an infected
Damn it.
wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Okay, I'm not a fan of that. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Rune Marrow, where are you? Alright, hold on. I'm having trouble multitasking here, so... Let's
The
see.
spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Oh man. My apologies, chat. I'm having trouble multitasking right now. I think it's because of the weapon systems that I have. Not all that confident with them. I'm also not finding as many as I thought I should be finding on this map. Interesting. Well, fine.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel
comes to beg once more, you will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. This is not over.
He's down.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
Let's get out of here. I have such a shit setup. I am not confident with running in it, and I need to have a little bit more of a cohesive setup to be able to multitask like that. That was not a setup that I could run. Not effectively. So, thank you for running with me. If you would like to, I'm gonna try that again. And if anybody else wants to run with us, let us know. We'll get you an invite, get you all sent in here. Let me get caught up on chat here. It's a weapon to get a skin glitch. The skin is a heavy blade cosmetic. That's only on Isle Weaver. You can bring the aggro veil outside of the Viri. I have mine today or tomorrow. Yeah, mine's being made in the foundry right now. Yeah, shield weapons are interesting. Most have a high slash rating at the base. Alt fire. Both is a primer weapon. Damage isn't really a strong suit. It's meant for status procs, which is what I was gonna use it for, but it's just I don't have anything else that's really effective at killing with that build. Yeah, that was the intent, was to use it as a status proc. But I just needed to switch up those items. That just wasn't going to fly. Alright, so 125 is the magic number there. Alright, so we've got... Who are you? Ivara. Tell me about yourself, Ivara. You sense enemies. Summon a mighty bow and unleash a devastating volley of arrows. You do look dope as hell for stealth infiltrator missions. I know who you are. I know who you are. Valkyr, maybe? What is your abilities again, big dog? The Shadow, I know that one. Absorb, project it back. Yeah, we're gonna go with Valkyr on this one.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
Thalys.
Own your skills there.
Orthos.
If you have the stamina,
Trubicon.
go out into Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all Duviri should be you.
We're going with Nyx. Is this... I think it's this weapon. I think it's this one. One of these is broken. It's the one that you get from the Isle Weaver thing. It's broken, but not in a good way. It's broken in the way that... Okay. It's broken in a way that the mods don't work on it. The status effects and all of that, it doesn't work on it. And like when you crit, you do the crit damage, like the numbers change to red and orange and yellow and all of that. But the damage isn't different than what the base damage of it is. It's a weird break. Whoa. See if I can get this one again. Damn.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
There we go. Much better. Much freaking better. We can run with this for a bit. I got number 3 here. Persistent attrition. That is an amazing one. There we go. Okay. She's a stealth frame. I have her prime, and I only use her for fishing and spy stuff. I would like to get another one of those. I need to get more frames. I got 2 that are working on it right now. Orexia and Oberon. Oberon's part's finished today. Tentacles! You have Hydroid.
You're mine.
Oh, that wasn't you.
Staggered, but not yet defeated.
That
Persist.
wasn't you. I was like, why is he shooting at me? Ah, because it's not him. That's why. Get a view, get a view. Oh, come here. Come here, sunshine. You wanted to fight me, special fish. There we go. Airlock is a full auto M16 with a grenade launcher attachment. See how it does kind of feel that way. Like the A2 variant. M16 A2. I can see that for sure. It's got about that tempo, rate of fire. Takes a few rounds to put shit down. Fairly accurate. The grenade launcher's doing AoE.
Waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
Fun fact about grenade launchers. The ones that are the underbarrel attachments on American military weapons. They fire a 40mm grenade round.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
The problem with the 40mm grenades that a lot of people don't realize until you receive the training.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
Am I doing full status?
Find the crucible and the amphors
No,
it
I'm not.
needs to create a complex elemental force.
Nope, but I'll take that, I guess. Sorry, distracted. So they shoot a 40mm grenade. Now, a lot of people would think, okay, cool, you throw a grenade, whatever, it explodes. We see it all the time in the movies. It's not actually how those work. They have to rotate so many times to arm and activate the grenade. So, like, if you shot somebody point blank with the 203 grenade launcher or a 320 grenade launcher with that 40mm grenade, yeah, it's probably going through their chest. You know, if they're close enough. If they're lucky enough, it's putting them on their ass. But you know what it's not doing? It's not exploding. Because it's not active. It needs to rotate so many rotations before it'll be active.
Gold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Which is also kind of a downside too, because if you think about this, if you have something round and cylindrical and you're throwing it in your hand, like you're holding it in your hand, you're fucking bored, and you gotta just hold on to this thing, and you gotta hold on to it for hours, at some point, you're gonna do this, right? You're gonna do that. And when you do that, you're activating the grenade in your hand. So, like, that's the downside with that system. Ignore my waypoint.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
So yeah, that's the major problem that runs into with those grenade systems, is you have a bunch of dumbass people that are given access to this stuff, that are told to hold on to it and do absolutely nothing for hours. And it's like, okay, that's a disaster waiting to happen, and indeed has happened. Next.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Ooh, man. Done.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Makes movement so much easier. Because I'm not proficient in all of that stuff yet. That's why I haven't switched. I'm not proficient, and I would rather be as little of a burden as possible when other people are playing with me, because you know, you don't want to make the experience unenjoyable for others because you want to test some shit out. At least not when you're trying to do other things as a group, you know? Like, I'll probably play it around more with that whenever I'm, like, doing solo missions or going out and just doing the standard, like, resource gathering and shit in, normal Duveri. Bum, 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 bum. So far, I think that we've gotten each one, haven't we?
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Back on. I'm charged to max. All right, sounds good. Sounds good to me. On my way. Oh, nope, you recovered. Oh! Okay, good.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Why y'all running from me? Come here. How many times I gotta shoot you for you to stop running and fight me? Yeah, you, dickbag. Come here. Stop running.
This battle is already half won.
Just half, old man?
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Ooh.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. I advise you not to be content with
I got an
merely
IWA
doing enough.
40 Mike. Really? You got a nice, very
Secrets
nice.
lie
I used to have a
buried deep within the
thumper.
undercroft.
Yes, that was the
Paradox provides the
M40.
means to extract them.
I think was the
You
nomenclature for that
must
weapon
protect the
system. It was the single
excavators
shot
and keep them
40
powered.
millimeter grenade launcher that they carried in Vietnam. If I remember correctly.
An extractor is out of power.
I just got a 200% magazine increase. Did you grab it? You did. Good.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh, I know they are. And they're about to be in for a rude awakening.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor charge expended.
Oh, god damn it. There is so many of them here. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Alright, this one's full. Grab the next one. Go activate Charlie.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. An extractor requires power.
Ooh, man.
Extractor charge expended.
Charlie's the last one for this event.
Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later, but leave.
You caught up on Chad here. Personally, I'm a bow man. Apart from a muzzle loader, that I prefer different parts of bows. See, I'm a mid to close range combatant, so tomahawks, 45 shotguns, certain assault rifles. God damn it, that's what I get. But yeah, I'm a close quarters combatant. Through and through.
My aim is true.
Trench knives? You get a good trench knife with a good tomahawk. You get like one of those World War I replica trench knives with the brass knuckles, the skull cracker, the double-edged blade. And you put that in one hand, and then the other hand you get the tactical the RMJ tactical A1 Shriek tomahawk. And that fucking thing will that setup, that'll do some work in real life. This is actually my favorite setup to run. Sometimes I'd switch the trench knife out for K-bar. That was definitely my jam.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be...
The Thumper was an old China lake grenade launcher that was used in him. Yeah, I believe it was called the M40. Let me look. I think it was the M40. M40. Nope. What's the Thumper? M79. M79. I had the nomenclature wrong. I wasn't confident on the nomenclature. Damn it! Stop it! Oh man, I apologize. Ooh, they will not give me breathing space. And of course the roof, it's not a safe one. Okay. They're mostly from Terminator movies. The second one, I have never watched Terminator, surprisingly. Really? If you like scary killer robots from the future and time traveling and, you know, all the dark, gritty, sci-fi, grim dark stuff, you'll like it. I would definitely watch them in order for context.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I just couldn't gain control of my character there, fortunately.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Nope, 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 nope. Ah, my bad. My bad.
You have done well to reinforce them. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Also, so my tops and guns made into 1911 pistol skins. I don't know what model. Looks like a 45 millimeter of an older model. Honestly, the M1911 is so reliable that made too many almost identical. Well, yeah, and it's the caliber. There's not too many ways you could shoot that caliber comfortably. That's a big one. Makes models except for minor changes like calibers and other things. Total Recall was the closest I go to watching them, and I'm referring to 1999 Hexskins pistols. Oh, the Hexskin pistols? Honestly, I like the 1911. But the thing that a lot of people fail to... When you start talking sidearms, right? A lot of people have it in their head that this is a weapon that they need to fight with. And that's not what a sidearm is designed for. That's not. And even if it was, legitimately, the 1911 is the only one that's ever been used as a primary weapon by Tier 1 forces. Ever. Period. It's also the only sidearm ever, period, to be used as a primary weapon by a professional military force. But, aside from all of that, the thing that is to be most remembered for a sidearm is it's only there to do one fucking job. Your sidearm should fulfill one purpose, and that's it. You know what that one purpose is? To buy you enough time and space to get you to your primary. That is it. And if they're not doing that, then you're definitely using your sidearms wrong. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go stand by this thing and just do a group fight here.
Life support has been activated.
And that is actually why I like the 45. Because you know what the 45 does? Like what it specializes in? Knockdown power.
Life support is inbound.
So when you use the 45, you hit anything with a 45 round, it's going to be put on its ass at minimum. At minimum, it's sitting on its ass. Now, is it going to do more than that? Quite likely. You know?
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. You have 60 seconds.
One more step, miscreant.
Seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
To get to your rifle. Yes! Exactly. Just to get to your rifle. That's it. Whatever your primary is, it's just to get you there. And a lot of people don't, especially people that aren't trained, aren't taking that into account. They're buying it going, well, what kind of sidearm do I want? Well, I'm gonna get this one because it has a larger magazine capacity. It is more comfortable to shoot long term because it's a lower recoil and blah. It's like, no. You want it to fucking put something on its ass. You won't need a whole lot of rounds to have a big ass gunfight with. You just need like a handful of rounds. If you go through more than one magazine, you need to be practicing at the range more often. You know, like you shouldn't even go through a full magazine. And at 45, it buys you a lot of white space. I mean, I know the physical experience with guns. However, I know the gun model's pretty decent. And
You have 60 seconds.
cool. We only need 15. Sorry, multitasking. Ah. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Let's get out. Actually, assassination? We can do an assassination. And then we'll get out after the assassination. Alright. I mean, physical experience for that. I know the model looks pretty decent greenhorn because of my grandfather. And my grandfather, the man, made a motherfucking Glock from scrap.
Cowards send minions to
Hangy.
fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy
Multitasking.
it.
1 second.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled
Glock
to.
30, which is 40 ACP. I
Turn
love
your
it.
fury upon
In
what is
2011 as
vulnerable.
well. Nice. M1911 parts and Glock parts are redneck country. Einstein, and the definition of redneck science is embodied. Stand right here. I don't know how he made the thing work. Got it firing. I would be nervous about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be nervous about firing a homemade weapon system. Just because it's like, when something goes wrong with a weapon system, something really goes wrong with a weapon system, you know? It's not just a little, oh, it didn't fire. It's a, oh, my fucking hand's missing now. Great. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, how are we getting to you? Oh, man. Here we go. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall.
It has support. Change your focus.
Change my focus, alright. Light game. Hide behind the building right here. But I've shot. But a few I've shot. Get caught up here. Okay, cool. I am caught up. Good. Alright. I don't know shit about guns, but out of the few I've shot, I love the 45. Yeah, the 45 is really nice. It serves exactly the one purpose it was meant to do, which is get you from point A to point B so you can access your primary. And it does that better than any other weapon system out there. Back in the day, I'd make pipe guns regularly. Hey, Nino! Pipe shotguns regularly and implode. It's definitely dangerous. Yeah, like homemade guns, not a good idea. Don't do it.
Excellent.
136 out of that. 136. Holy shit. That's a lot. I say that, but then it's like, there's those things that cost, you know, 150 a fucking piece. Let's see here. Oberon, Orexia. Yeah, you guys are all cooking still. Let's go on down to... Oh, wait. I need to get the parts going. Okay, so I need to go back into Deviri just real quick. Just pop my... What is that? Maw feeding in the Deviri. I don't know how to do that one. Yeah, I don't know how to do the maw feeding. Alright. Toy Blairal. Alright, I need to pop in there real quick, and then we can go and do other things. Why is there an exclamation mark there? Why has the circuit got an exclamation mark? Ah, thank you. Alright. Now, without the distractions. Well, the thing about my grandfather is he was shot by a rifle, and I don't mean a little pea shooter or something they can put down 12-point back, and he's still kicking. But then again, he's a giant. Honestly, muscle density has a lot to do with that. Like, if a person actually is muscular, not ripped and jacked, but like actually just strength muscles, they're primarily muscles will slow down the speed of the bullet so it doesn't go as far. Which is why in the military, infantrymen, combat soldiers, all of those, they're not jacked with six-pack abs and giant biceps and shit. Yeah, there's a few of those assholes running around, and they're like the weakest of the group. But like those hillbilly rednecks where it's like, the dude's not fat. The dude is muscle. He's just not defined. Those dudes, they can take rounds all fucking day and be fine. Like, it hurts, yes, obviously. But the muscle density combined with the body armor we're wearing, I've watched them get shot so many fucking times and then just stand back up and then kill the asshole that shot them. Like, it's... But yeah, the more muscular someone is, and honestly, when you get into the more rural parts where people have to have that hard living of, like, farming, hunting, fishing, gathering, maintaining everything on their own, and they're doing the manual labor themselves, like, they just naturally have fucking immense muscle density, which dramatically helps with that. I'm learning a lot just from listening to you. Oh, thank you. BRB, real quick, gotta grab water. I've seen so much from that man. I honestly think he is a walking problem. The things happened to him is unrealistic. He told me about the time that he got home and a dead turkey and it just woke back up. Well, that's actually a normal thing. People and animals alike lose consciousness from blood loss and traumatic events. It's a defense mechanism and survival mechanism. The problem is you don't control when you regain consciousness and you wake back up. So sometimes it's too late. Other times it's just at the right moment where it shocks the shit out of whatever's around it. Welcome back. But I'm almost ready to get back on. Nice. He was still over 6'2" and 200 pounds. Yeah, see? Oh, and he's a retired firefighter. The dude is just pure muscle. No wonder he can take rounds like that and just be fine. All about special forces dudes. I worked out with my dad and my dad with dad who had dad bods but muscular. It's like a peak form. Yeah, exactly. Like looking good isn't the objective, right? That's not the point of working out. The point of working out is to have the muscle density and the strength to do the job. And that's it. If you happen to look nice, great, but that's never the objective. And again, the dudes that looked like they're bodybuilders that are in the military, one, they're not in special forces, I promise you that. They are not in tier 1 units. Tier 1 units do not accept assholes like that. And two, of everybody else that's around them, they're usually the weakest physically. Which is always hilarious to watch. Because they're always talking about like, oh yeah, I hit the gym, I do this much. How much do you bench, bro? This is the size of my biceps, bro. You know, it's those dudes. And then you're like, cool, let's go out on this 12-mile ruck march to go do this mission to go take out this terrorist cell over here. And then we're going to fucking ruck the 12 miles back. And like mile 3, and they're just like, I can't do it, man. Every fucking time, without fail. Those dudes are such jokes. It's so funny. True, sumo wrestlers are heard to have 250 pounds of lean muscle mass hidden under. Yeah, like legitimately, it's about the muscle strength and density, irregardless of what it looks like. Some people who just have more fatty deposits. Also, yeah, that's another thing. Honestly, I had to tell you the full story later because he said he killed it and it got back up, and it was the funniest story ever. I had a camel spider like that. I hit it with a hammer. It got back up. Like, I hit it with a hammer, full force, physical peak condition. I was fucking mad. It was on a rock, bedrock of all things. Hit it with a hammer, metal hammer, full force, and the fucking camel spider like flattened out like it was dead, and then popped back up and then ran at me. Yeah, no. I've had those experiences too. I killed that son of a bitch. It chased me. I just made it mad. Bodybuilders don't do well in SF because they lack the stamina required. They're better for door breachers. No. They're god-awful at door breaching as well. You have to remember, you're not rolling up on the house. You have to walk to that sumbitch. You are walking to that house, carrying all of your equipment, breaching the door, and you have to move out of the way of the door. Once you breach the door, you have to move the fuck out of the way so the rest of the team can go in. And that takes agility. That takes dexterity. Right? Then you got to go in at the same pace as the rest of the team and do your job on the team throughout the entire raid. And then when you're done, then you have to leave and go back to wherever your pickup site is. And you're walking there. So, like, no, muscular dudes, you will never find a fucking bodybuilding dude on a tier 1 team, period, ever. Not in the United States military. It will never exist. Period. Hard stop. They actually disqualify people during the selection process if they look like that. Just right out the gate, no thank you, don't come back. That is the set policy. The other thing is the enemies that we're sending our tier 1 assets after, you know, think about Saddam Hussein, right? That little hidey hole that he was in, you're telling me a big ass muscular bodybuilder dude can get in there? No fucking way, not with full kit and everything. But that's also why, like, they're not on the teams. They're not allowed to be. They're not an asset, they're a hindrance. They don't have the stamina, they don't have the agility, they don't have the dexterity, they don't have the size requirements. And they only give a shit about their physical physique and not their performance. So, like, yeah, no, they are never and will never be on tier 1 teams. Functionally, strength is called for. It's way different than bodybuilders. Yeah, absolutely. 12 miles. I'm going to be honest. I'm out of shape, and I walk about 2 hours, and I probably run a half an hour. But considering you'd have to go fully geared, 40-pound ruck bag, be longer. So when I was in my rucksack on operations would weigh between 65 to 120 pounds, depending on what position I was filling in for that operation. And then my equipment on top of that weighed around 45, 50 pounds. And that was what I would carry on me into operations. So, like, a bodybuilder is not going to be functional at that point. But we also train for that. Like, that's the other thing that a lot of people also forget, is that we condition ourselves for that. We train for it all the fucking time. Because if you're in a violent MOS, i.e. infantry, for example, or Green Beret weapon sergeant, or 11 Bravo rifleman in the Ranger regiments, right? Like, you don't have anything to fucking do unless you're in a war zone. So we just train physically to make ourselves physically peak so that we can do things like that. And then it gives that Terminator complex of, yes, I will march 12 miles carrying almost 200 fucking pounds on my back, kill you and all your friends, and then I will walk back 12 miles. And I won't be phased, right? But we condition our bodies for that. I noticed the different types of body. I noticed a difference in types of bodies as well, from body weight exercise to body weight and weights only. It's like a different form of strength. Yeah, I've hit even though we're fast as fuck. Those guys scare me. Not military, just randoms. Yeah, their size still makes them not able to be utilized in every asset that we can. Like, in every situation, they are no longer an asset. They are liability, because you can't go into the small tunnels. You can't go into the small crawl spaces. You can't go and pursue the enemies where they're chasing, where they're running and hiding and fortifying themselves in. You can't maneuver around shit. You're not going to be stealthy. You're going to get winded, because not only are you carrying all the rest of the gear, but you're carrying all that weight from your muscle mass, right? Like, they're just not assets in any single shape, way, or form. Not like running agile, more like what you're talking about. Ads. Let's see here. Also, if it gets magic trying to carry him full of gear, not happening, huge liability. Exactly. So yeah, those big jack dudes, they are liabilities in the field and on operations. Should I hop on YouTube and skip ads or stay on Twitch? Whatever is convenient for you. Whatever is convenient for you, honestly. Also, try training old ways from leaps, bear hugs, rucks, also with a mace, and as far functional and actually doing tests. Yeah. Honestly, reality is you start with 35 pounds. Well, if you are not in shape, you don't work out regularly, you don't do any of those things, you get a rucksack, which is the military backpacks with the metal frames. Okay. And what you do is you can pick them at like at Army Navy surplus stores. You can order them on the internet. But you get the Alice rucksack. It's the one with the metal frame, not the plastic. The plastic might be a little bit more comfortable, but the plastic is going to break on you and your frame is going to get destroyed. The metal one, you want the large rucksack, or the extra large one. You want the biggest rucksack. That's the Alice, because there's two sizes. There's a small one and then there's a bigger one. You want the bigger one. And inside the bag, there is two pockets. There's a top pocket that's like right around where your shoulder blades would be, and then there's the main body pocket. The main body pocket you want to fill with light shit. Honestly, the thing that I recommend a lot of people do is, like, if you want to do it just purely for training, throw some fucking pillows in there. Throw pillows in the bottom big rucksack bag portion and put all of your weight in the radio pouch. If you want to set it up like a real life operation type deal, in the way a ruck would be set, then you would fill it with a wet weather bag, and you would fill it with socks, underwear, shirts, an extra pair of boots, your poncho liner, which is also called a whoopee, the blanket, sleeping bag system if you want it, cold weather system if you want it, like what are they called? Thermals. Right? Like, you can throw in light shit in the bottom portion of the bag. No matter how you want to do that, light shit, bottom part of the bag. The top radio pouch portion, fill that with the heavy stuff, and then you want your rucksack to sit as high up on your back as possible. And if you can have access to a camelback, get a camelback too, and have the hose coming over your shoulder. And then Your weight you start with, if you're completely out of shape, no, don't work out, all of that, start with 20 pounds and go for 4 miles. 20 pounds, 4 miles. Walk comfortably. Don't run. Don't change your pace. Don't start getting in your head about how much weight it is or whatever. Just walk comfortably at a normal pace for 4 miles. So 2 in one direction and 2 back. Right? And start there until that's easy. And then when that's easy, choose one to go up in. Are you going to go up 5-10 pounds? Or are you going to go up 2 to 4 miles? Pick one or the other. Do that. And eventually your objective is to get to the point where you can comfortably walk 12 miles carrying a 30-pound bag. 35 pounds is what we train with. But didn't you say you used 65 to 120? I did. Because that was extra shit that was required. And that was fucking miserable. However, stepping stones. If you can accomplish 35 pounds for 12 miles comfortably, then you're pretty much good on most every operation that you're going to go into. Or scenario you'll find yourself in. But the thing is because of the weight, because of the positioning of the weight, because of the walking, because of the distance that you're going, it ends up becoming a full body workout. And it's fantastic. Stretch beforehand for 30 minutes, stretch after you get back for 30 minutes. Good to fucking go. And it does everything for you. It's pretty fantastic. Let's see here. Those big motherfuckers are definitely a liability in military station, but still scary. They are scary. But you know what's even scarier? When you have dudes that can wake you up by tapping you in the chest with the barrel of their rifles. That's terrifying. You've never liked being a guy to carry a light machine gun ammo. Bag full of like 12 nutsacks. You guys carried nutsacks? Shame. 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 We carried 1 nutsack per gunner, which is which was what they was equipped with. Everything else was the full drum magazines that the full drum 200 round belts. Yep. We only carried the 1 nutsack for. By the way, for those that don't know, nutsack is a 50 round magazine container thing that you can attach to a light machine gun. It's belt fed, but it only contains like 50 rounds. So yeah, it's lighter, it's easier to carry. But shit in a gunfight. We never had Alice frames. It was zip ties and counterweights. LOL. Torture. Yeah, no, use Alice frames. They're still gonna beat the fuck out of your body because they're metal frames. But like there's padding. Some padding. But Alice rucksacks. 100% recommend Alice rucksacks. I did both with training and in real life operations as far as Alice and Molly rucksacks. And I'll give it to Alice every day. Yeah, Alice is hands down the better performing rucksack. If I can be honest, average science man with a solid donkey dick can carry will knock down most 2 doors, so also sleeper builds, and it's me personally, I can bench anything but deadlifting. If I can be honest, average sized man with a donkey kick can and will knock most. They can and they will, but the whole objective is not to be loud. If you have to be loud on a site, you've already failed. And that's the part that, again, isn't cool, it isn't sexy, it isn't what the movies show, but it's... If you have to be loud, be overwhelming. And if I'm going to have to be loud and I have to be overwhelming because we have failed at the stealth insertion or the stealth portion of the fight, I'm just going to put det cord on your fucking door or your wall, and I'm just going to blow a big old hole in it. I'm not taking the time to shotgun your hinges. I'm not taking the time to donkey kick your door. I'm just going to use explosives and blow my fucking way into your house or compound or whatever it is that I'm breaching, right? Like, if I'm going to have to be loud, I will be overwhelming. Oh yeah, easily 275 for me. I can't bench, but I deadlift and back carry anything. Yeah, like I said, do the ruck. Start with 4 miles. Work your way up. Your overall goal, 12 miles, 35 pounds comfortably being the operative word there. Comfortably, meaning like you're not dying at the end of the 12 miles, right? Like 12 miles, 35 pounds comfortably. That's the objective. Work your way up incrementally. Give yourself small, achievable goals. Make sure you've actually hit those goals and you weren't just having a good day, right? Because those days happen. But that's the overall goal. I can mention my weight probably because I'm a wet noodle, but I've never needed to work out, so I never got into it. I'd like to, but little self-motivation and need a gym, but need to go friendly. No, see, what I do is I just throw on like an audiobook or some music in my earpods, and I'll go and do my walks. When I was in the army, I would do that. I would grab like a buddy, one of my soldiers, or if neither one were available, I would just throw music in and then go on a walk. And I would pick like a trail, like a path that actually had some nice scenery, you know, because I was lucky enough to be in Germany at the time, so I was able to be like, well, that castle's about 6 miles from my base. I'm gonna go walk to that fucking castle and back, you know. So it's definitely one of those. If you don't have anybody, you can listen to something, and then pick a nice scenery. Pick a nice path that you know exactly how long everything is without having to look at a measuring device, right? Look and go, okay, from here to here, how far is that? Drive it with your car. Do it on Google Maps, right? Have a actual, for sure, known distance. And whatever your overall number is, say it's 4 miles. So that means your radius for your end destination is 2 miles. So whatever the number is, cut it in half, and that's your end destination, because the rest of it you have to walk back. And that'll give you your full 4 miles, right? So 2 miles there, 2 miles back, 4 full miles. So do things like that. And that doesn't require anybody. That's you space, right? And then the other thing you can do, if you really want to add another layer of challenge to it, be observant of, take the same path. Walk the same path on a regular basis. 2-3 times a week, right? And observe the environment and observe the behavior of the people and animals in your environment and see what the normal is. Try to figure that out, right? Because what it does is it allows you to comfortably go into autopilot and turn off the anxiety if you know what the expectation is. And if something is off, you notice it faster. So you're able to keep yourself safe, and it gives your mind, your subconscious, a sort of peace, because it has a set expectation, so nothing is unknown to it. So it doesn't have a jacked up high anxiety while you're doing this. But yeah, same exact path, same exact destination. Do that. I noticed mace training has really improved my control and picking up items. Mace is honestly really good for grip strength and control. Grip strength and control with your hands and your arms and everything. Yeah, like fucking maces are awesome. Mech has been easier though. Used to hike 80-pound bags for camping and such. Yeah, I'll never go camping. Nope. I did enough of that for the government. I'm good. If I never have to camp again, I am okay. If I have to camp, I will camp in maybe a 3-star hotel. Maybe. But it better be a damn good reason for me to leave my house. I don't know shit about real military stuff. I love learning about it. These nutsack mags were 200 reg capacity when... Then that would just be a standard magazine, because the standard drum magazine for the 249 saw is 200 rounds. The nutsack was the small pouches that were more convenient to carry. I had to carry 1,000 rounds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, our SAR gunners carried the same. Actually, no, our SAR gunners carried between 1,500 and 2,000 rounds. But that was just because of the frequency that we were getting shot at. Your stories sound like a teacher of mine who was a combat engineer. He didn't share many stories, but they were always awesome. Combat engineers are really cool. I do that every time I leave the house nowadays because of interviews and southern weather with long walks. I got a backpack full of food and a few things with water. I practically have a survival pack. Nice! Now you need to learn medical. So, first thing, go get yourself a tourniquet. A metal fucking tourniquet. Not that plastic bullshit. Not that Velcro bullshit. Go get one that's got a metal cinching handle on it with the little clip to lock it in, right? Get a tourniquet with a metal handle. All that plastic bullshit will break. Tourniquet would be your next medicine thing. And then I would start teaching yourself basic, or not teaching yourself. I would say go get like look in your area for basic first aid courses, because they always have them available. But medical is something also super important to survival. Give you an idea here. In the beginning of the global war on terror, 80% of all coalition forces were dying from bleeding out. 80% of casualties were produced from lack of medical knowledge and lack of medical accessibility. So the response was, well, we're going to give medical training to everybody, and then the units that are in higher contact environments, the ones that are actually getting engaged frequently, those ones will get medical training regularly, just to make sure that they're up to date on it. So like medical would be the next thing. If you got all your survival stuff, learn medical next. Medical will be essential. Still standard ones. Huh. Interesting. Let's see here. Routine is always good. Getting inconsistent habits. When things change, you notice it. Yep. It's all about noticing what doesn't belong. But in order to notice what doesn't belong, you have to know what is the norm. I type so fast. I'm being grammatically incorrect. I just need to fix that impatience of mine. Well, to be fair, there's a delay as well, so. Now there was soft 200 rounds, still not silencing. Really? Huh. Interesting. I know we didn't have access to everything that everyone else had access to, so we were more restrictive in certain areas of equipment, but then we also had access to equipment that other units didn't have access to. So it was a weird mixture, and I wasn't happy about it. We had to watch like 12, 14 miles to my destination. Okay, cool. Yeah, start adding some more weight to it. Learn medical. To be honest, I don't know where we got them. Definitely wasn't standard, but the armor was whack. The armor was whack. Honestly, the armor is someone you always wanted to keep in your back pocket. The armor and the supply sergeant. Plastic is for civvies like me. Only use it in an absolute emergency and only use it once. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even use the plastic ones because of the simple fact that weather conditions, depending on what type of environment you're living in, can also have an adverse effect on the materials. Go with the metal. North American rescue and CSC gets plastic, but I've never had one break on me, and they're cost efficient and as far as medical. Learn basically like savers and stop the bleeding courses. Yeah, the bleed courses are probably going to be the most important thing to learn. Stopping bleeding effectively. 100% agree with that. Man, I love that. Alright, who do we got? We've got my boy. Pick those. I haven't got to try Arexia's whip yet. What does it say it does with her? Poison. Let's try it. Ooh, that's got a quick action to it. That's a grenade launcher. Never action. I guess we're doing a melee build.
Be hearty,
therefore. It's either a belt or full unofficial tournament. Besides, because of my horrid childhood, I kind of basic med stuff. I know how to stop bleeding.
Like unto a cupbearer, bringing
Disinfection,
poison.
cauterization. Well, I mean, the plastic tourniquets they're referring to, they are right. They are cost effective. That you can get them. They won't break under most conditions. But I've been in too many conditions where Murphy decided to pay a visit to everybody, and for those that don't get that reference, it's Murphy's Law, which is the if something can go wrong, it will go wrong, and at the worst possible moment. I've had plastic tourniquets break in real life scenarios because of the tightness you had to put on them, and because of weather conditions, and because of the way they were stored. It was a perfect storm. Tourniquet broke when it was needed. But I've never had that problem with the metal one. But that's why I advocate for them. Now, are you going to be in an extreme situation like that where you're going to plastic one is likely to fail? Probably not, realistically. But if you don't want to take the chance, metal's the way to go. But if you're like, realistically, I just need to have it, plastic's safe.
The fearful
My wife has my
conspirator.
training. I have a little here and there, but not much for important things.
Day in
Never want to use
Deviri.
a belt. I mean, if you
Civil
absolutely have
awoke with a
to,
thought.
but it's a low occlusion,
If
meaning
I
it won't
could
stop the bleeding. You
destroy
should,
what I
unless you
fear,
have.
I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you?
It depends on the type of belt.
Very
Because the
Plot
web belts
against
that we
me.
were issued in the military, you
need
can
you to
absolutely use
destroy
those as
them.
tourniquets. You just have to
Every
have the
single
physical
last
strength
one.
to you just have to have the physical strength to actually cinch them down tight enough. And that's the problem for most people, is they don't have the physical strength to be able to do that effectively. But you can absolutely use belts. You just need to make sure that the locking mechanism is strong enough to actually maintain the amount of pressure needed to restrict breathing, the bleeding from the artery. And again, that goes back to that whole having the strength to do it thing. Because, man oh man, combat medicine, such a painful practice. And practice on myself by siblings and Timberland, weird medical teenage fans. I thought I was going ahead and obsessed with medics in the military and doing some things. That's good. But definitely, so medical practices change on a regular basis, which is why I say that you should find like proper training stuff to go through, because it changes regularly. Give you an example. While I was in sucking chest wounds, and how you treated them changed. The original way you treated a sucking chest wound was you put a piece of plastic over it and you taped it on 3 sides, and you left a bottom portion open for a flap, right? Okay, where in the hell? It's right there. But while I was serving, they got rid of that system, and they changed it to where now the best form of treatment they figured out was actually to completely and fully seal it. And they saw better results from that. So it's one of those, like, you may have knowledge and training that was up to date at one point, but medical training is something, and medical knowledge is something that is always evolving as we discover more things, and as people that are more open-minded become in positions of authority within the medical field. We're getting to see people being open to new ideas and open to other practices and methods that might be actually more effective, you know? So it's definitely one of those, go get professional training and then regularly reinforce it. Where is this? And why am I not finding it? Because I'm on the wrong fucking island, that's why. There we go. That's where I need to go. We would use belts, but you have to sometimes wedge like a screwdriver and twist. Yes. Again, depends on the type of belt. Yes. 100%. You gotta. Yeah, we did a lot of that improvisation training. Like, if you didn't have the little fucking plastic piece to keep people from choking on their tongue, we would take. We were taught to take safety pins, and you'd pull the patient's tongue out, and you'd shove a safety pin through the lower lip and in through the tongue, and then close the safety pin, and it prevented the tongue from falling back into the back of their throat and choking them to death or suffocating them to death. Like, it sounds brutal and sounds harsh, but it's like, it worked and it saved lives, and you don't always have the equipment that you want to have. And sometimes that equipment fails, so you need to know how to improvise. So then you learn a lot of really weird, fucked up things. Like, hey, you can't hit somebody with an IV needle because their veins are so depleted because they're either dehydrated, have so much loss of blood, or they
look at them. Make them go away.
They have oh, I can't remember the term for it. It's when you don't eat, you end up experiencing the same exact side effects almost identically to dehydration, but it's from a lack of food, not a lack of water. And I can't think of the term right now. But anyways, those are different various medical reasons, one of which I've experienced. Not myself personally, but I was part of the event when one of our guys went down from not eating, and we had to treat him. And your camelback hose comes in handy, I'll say. And not in a way that you'll enjoy. Well, most people won't enjoy. There are some people out there.
Come on now.
But yeah, in order to be able to improvise medicine, though, you first got to know how to do it properly. So that way you know why they do the things they do and how they're doing the things they're doing properly. So that way you can figure out workarounds to have the same exact desired effect. Chest sales. Ooh, so that's something I don't want to really... Yeah. Sucking chest wounds are definitely, There are certain injuries that when you witness them, you never forget them and never want to re-witness them again ever as long as you live. And sucking chest wounds for me is definitely one of those. I find that that's a common one for a lot of people. They experience it once, whether it's firsthand or watching somebody else go through it, and that's kind of it. They're good after that. There's a few that are that way. Abdominal organ issues, not being inside the body, is another big one. That, like, I don't have to do that again. You have to wet the big body bandage thing, and then gently scoop them all up, and then put them on their stomach, and like gently cover it, and tell them, "Don't let this wet bandage thing fall off."
Of Sybil's actions began to build.
Crosses my path. Ah,
There's a store at my marker.
Vagabond. A tale still Kulivo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. A violent
Oh,
and
here's that
cold
Kuvulo.
place that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
Oh, this is a heavy attack frame, not just a frame. Not just an attack frame, that's a heavy attack frame.
There'll be other times. You remain quite unpredictable.
Ooh, you got a ribbon mod. Huh? I need to go get more photos clamps.
Nothing tickled your curiosity?
Yeah, if you... Let's see here. Godly Intent, Magus Optimus. At my marker, at my waypoint, there is the vendor. You guys want to check out the vendor? Now would be the time. Because I've got the materials I need, so I am ready to head on back in. Godly Intent, Magnus Optimus. Are you guys ready? The ones with the corner open. See we started with just plastic sheets, plastic pieces from like MRE bags, and you'd throw those over there with the medical tape, and then we switched to full-on chest seals, which was a certain.
Do you feel the
Whoa. Why am I in a boss fight? What the fuck?
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Whoa. Why am I in a boss fight? I was standing there not doing nothing.
I keep dreaming I'm at a race.
And I'm by myself. Why am I by myself in a boss fight?
Maybe if you ran a race and that didn't happen, it might be okay.
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain
Oh, there's Godly Intent. Yeah, what the hell was that?
Improve a criminal nature. You may as well be sculpting angels out of dung.
Alright, are we ready to leave?
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
What are you talking about the hypoglycemic? Yes, that's it. BP drops dangerously slow and it's hard to render aid. Yes, exactly. Exactly. See, you know. You know. Gonna see where we carry bags of Skittles in combat. Who'd you serve with? What unit? I swear that was like a miracle food calorie intake. We carried what was it called? Swedish fish. Swedish fish was the thing that we carried a shit ton of. That and M&Ms. Swedish fish and M&Ms. We didn't use the MRE plastic, but we used something that we'd staple on them. Oh yeah, no, we weren't stapling on anything on them. We were throwing the medical tape over it. But the one that we were told to use in the future was the one that was it was a circle patch that was completely sealed, and then it had a flutter valve in the center. Ooh, aggro and Val is about to be ready. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna have to look up on how to do the maw feeding. Okay, cool. I think that it actually looks like everything. That does look like everything. Nice, 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 nice. What else we got to do?
Coming up next.
Oh, there was typing going on. Then let's go. I don't use the vary because I'm burned out now like a damn nicotine addict huffing on lights. Let's nuke Kelvo first. True, let's dip now. I've never fought that dude. That's my first time fighting that dude. I have no idea where that dude is. I need to fight the dragon thing. I don't know how to fight the feeding them all thing. I don't know how to do that mission. But let's not do that because we're good there. So, what do I need to do? I need to get away. We've got to. Do you guys? How are you guys feeling about some 1999 content? Want to go try some 1999 content? Go grind out some bounties over there. Matter of fact. Earth, I could use some help. Oh, that works too. Let's go do some bounties. But I can use some help on Reverent. I need one more piece, which you get from the, I think it's the 40 to 60 or 50 to 60 bounty, and Cetus. Oh, right. Requires hot and fresh. Mare. Do I have the blueprint? I don't have the blueprint. Okay, so let's do the easiest one until I get this chassis blueprint. Does anybody else need the chassis blueprint that's running with us? Godly Intent and Magnus? Do either of you need the chassis blueprint from Site 09? It's where you control a fish in Duvari and eat the other fish. I didn't see any when I was doing it before. Maybe it's the direction I chose to move in. I'll have to do it again at some point just to check it out. Ratatoskers Den? Ratatoskers Den? Is that how you pronounce that? What unit were you with? Maybe we chewed some of the same dirt. That's why I'm curious.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furball through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Okay, got the intent and Magnus. Just know, when it comes to Jade characters in this, I am a bit on the struggle bus with those. I can deal with most every other enemy except for the enhanced Jade ones. I can even deal with all the other enhanced enemies, just not the Jade ones for whatever reason.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Oh, and I kind of accidentally activated a lich
Skaldra
yesterday
on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
that I still haven't put down.
Find the Furbon charges.
So that might be an unexpected surprise. I don't know how long that's going to last for. Man. You guys move so fast. Got it. Do I throw this at it? It's just delivered. Okay. Nice.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops, make these heathens go away.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Oh my. Ah, it's a fucking Jade. Of course it is.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Oh. You. Got him. There's rocket launchers over here for anybody in need of them.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
All right. Radotasker. Okay, Radotasker. Thank you. 75th. Oh, nice. Then yeah, I don't know. What years were you in? Because I did a lot of joint ops with 75th back in, let's see, I was there in OEF 8, 9, 10. So that would have been the 2007-8 deployment. I was there for part of that one. And then 2009 and 10 deployment. I was there for part of that one. I was in Afghanistan. I was in the Wardak province, the Logar province, and the Kunar province. Those are the territories that I operated out of. I'm gonna go to bed though. Go to work. 2 hours. Nice talking to you. Yeah, nice talking to you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. And it's good to meet another fellow vet. So for those that don't know, you guys have probably heard me talk about tiers in Special Operations. 75th is 75th Ranger Regiment, which is Special Operations, and they fall under the Tier 2 category. So they're in the Tier 2 category in the Special Operations world. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I didn't even see. Did I get the chassis? I did not. Okay, cool. Well, I'm ready to go again if you guys are. It's from Norse mythology. It's a very interesting character, my favorite personally. Yeah, that's the rat, or not the rat, the squirrel / chipmunk character that runs up and down the Yggdrasil delivering messages, amongst other things. Yep. I just have a hard time with names, period.
Civvies ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own? Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
I don't even have a marker for the cache anymore.
up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Shit. Unidentified item.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
I still haven't figured out why this Victor dude wants to kill everything with a nuke. Does that get explained somewhere and I just haven't run across that piece of lore? Are the enemies a... Oh, come here, you jade bastard.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I love the fact that you can ride the motorcycle anywhere. Infested mobility, best investment ever. He wants to nuke to kill the tech rot. But isn't the Hex working to stop the tech rot as well? So, like, why would they be opposed to the Hex and actively attack them? The city is the original point of the infestation in the future where we're from. It's very miserable. Very missable lore. Imagine one of those slowest frames. But damn. But in the damn game, it's faster than a damn bike. That's insane. And love festive mobility. So, is that a mod? Or is that like an arcane? Or is that a ability? Oh, shit. Let's try this one. I got enough time for one more? Nice! Okay, cool. He thinks the hacks on taking a rock are affected, which they kind of are, as the lore you learned in previous quests. It's a helmet to nine. Oh, okay. Warframe technically are specialized infestations, being from Oricon fuckery, and by Zeus himself, I go from 1.23 to like 2.5 million. And on top of parkour speed, I'm faster than a Volt Prime. I don't know how or why, but I am. Huh. That is interesting. What about a Gauss? Are you faster than Gauss? Because I don't know what a Volt Prime speed is, but I know what a Gauss Prime speed is.
Damn Skuldra, no civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Nice.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
I'm eventually gonna find a weapon that's actually effective over here.
break into that cache.
Weird slide thing. Okay. Now we came from this direction, eh?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Watch. Just watch. Okay. The Kraken goes through him. Watching. Damn. That is fast.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Nice. There we go. Okay, so bringing out the old bolter allows me to put down Jades. The good old reliable bolter. Damn it. That means I gotta go farm the prime parts. Yeah. Mother... It's like, Exceltra. No, bolter. Bolter succeeds where the Exceltra fails. So sad. I'm trying to get there. I keep forgetting I have a motorcycle. I don't have to try to, like, bullet jump my entire way to get to you guys. I can just pull out my motorcycle. Which is such a shame that it has to be a crotch rocket. Like, I would never be caught dead on a crotch rocket. Ever. Under any circumstances. You give me a good old-fashioned hog, good to go. And 300 meters in 10 seconds, but is it Grendel on cracks? I mean, crack speedball? I haven't unlocked Grendel yet. I've got stuff for Grendel, but I haven't unlocked Grendel. I can't believe the bolter came through where everything else failed. God damn it. Actually, you know what? What about Soma. Oh, you got it. That's why I'm not running you, because you have a shit critical. You have a shit status chance. That's why. 26. 6%. 14. Yeah, so it's the fucking bolter again. Again. It's the bolter. Where's pressure? Point. We need a north wind. Actually, I don't have any stances. Huh. Interesting. It's not a gossip too, but damn it, I love it. I love it faster. And I was... Hey, Harry. I swear I can speak English, I promise. Harry Capybara, how are you doing? Welcome in. Granted, go to the pinball mode and it is way too fast. If spec right, not worth it because it's just laughs, but still. So basically, it moves so fast that realistically players can't control it at that point because it's too fast. That's kind of funny. But Sarah Goth was going pretty damn fast. Thanks for playing with us. Yeah, thank you for playing with us. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know he's fast. That's the point. My Sarah Goth speed is a speed damage hybrid. Nice. Very nice. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Give me one moment, and we'll continue this venture. And anybody wants to continue to, anyone who wants to run 1999 stuff with us, that's what we're doing. I'm getting Cyto 9's blueprint stuff. So if anyone wants to run with us, let us know. We'll get you that invite. But we'll be right back. Please stick with us to the break. And if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. And if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. All right, we'll be right back. All right. I gotta go to bed soon. I have a few more in me. Nice. Cool. These whispers get me every time. Aren't they fantastic? Also, you can buy Site 09 pieces from Standing for Me or an AK pistol, I don't know, signature LMG. You're absolutely right if I was high enough, but I'm not high enough. So I have to do the bounties to raise my affinity so I can rank up. So then I can buy those things with it, with their reputation stuff. So that's where the current hang up is I don't have enough standing to do that. And that's why I'm doing all of this, is because I do want the AK platform. The LMG would be nice too.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the kidnapping.
With this weapon specifically?
Persian, the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Pop them off.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges, will get you inside. But you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
That's your lot.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? Ugh. I hate Skuldra. To the victor! The
Nice.
spoils. And
I had just found one of those things for it.
bad guys.
Oh no. Oh no. It's like playing the floor is lava.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you? Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall, please, save me the bother.
Why are you pleading with them? They're clearly not able to get the job done, so asking them please isn't going to change the results that you are currently having unless you change the circumstances that they are fighting under. Better weapons, more people, different scenario, different enemy type. Like, pick one of the things, but you'll have to change something. You keep doing the same thing, you're going to keep getting the same result.
Time to come home.
Oh wait, wait a second. What am I doing? I don't actually have to fight these. We're done. Pay attention, Scareborne. My bad. I was not paying attention to the fact that it was done. I was sitting there trying to fight still. Woo! On my way. I'm back. Just took the kids to school, chilling for now. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Still no. Okay. Again. Are you up for another one? Or are you going to be heading out? I know you said you were going to be going to sleep soon.
Amir, got a job for you. Shelters need deliveries. Get your game face on.
You good for it's about 2 a.m. for me. Let's go. Let's go another one? Okay. 2 a.m. for you, huh? It is 4:47 in the morning here. 0447. And if anybody wants to join, let us know. Get you an invite sent out. Alright, alright, oh. Oh shit.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Okay.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
I don't know. Are we?
Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Hey, yeah. Got the intent. I don't know where you're at, but the cat's with me.
Jaffa, moving on.
Got the intent. Where are you? There you are.
faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask most to find the next Legosite.
I'm going to the
Remember,
extraction.
The tech rot evolves
Extraction,
quickly,
extraction,
and your
extraction.
next battle will be harder still.
Oh man.
Do not mourn for the Legosite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. I feel the birth of a new Legosite.
Oh my goodness. Your interact button broke? Oh, that's unfortunate. What was the thing that just happened? So let's just need special pairs on mode. Okay, so that's what that was, and the green thing popped up because I had the correct pairs on mode. Odd. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's Half-Life! It's Half-Life! That is so dope. Alright, so another one, or are you... Blah. Are you up for another one, or are you done for the evening? Because I know you said you were going to sleep soon.
Yo,
Want to do another one? You can do another one, though.
Together a game of Fables and Frontiers. You want in? Quincy? Quince?
Right.
Talk soon then. How's that issue we discussed, Eleanor?
Eleanor's not here, homie. Why are you yelling out across the mall? I mean, get like 200k a run if I use the right frame. 200k what? And did you want to do another one, or are you
Something off your chest?
good for the evening? Now I know what I'm doing.
Amir, this is your cooldown warning. Dopamine levels are good. Now's the time to work.
Some of the West Sector civvies want to throw us a parade, and I can't seem to convince them that that kind of attention is a bad idea.
Tactically, that type of attention's a bad idea. However, the morale boost that the people would get from having that parade, you can't underestimate the value that that has.
Get you sorted with threads, bling, ink. You feel me?
And still there, godly intent? Did you want to run another, or are you good for the evening?
Unconventionally beautiful though you may be, instrument of death. How joyful must be your singularity of purpose.
Amir, Mercy Run, grab a pack. Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
All right. Not sure if you're still there or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and click off a bounty, and if you join, fantastic. And if anybody else would like to join, let us know. Get you an invite sent out. Half hour before I need to go to bed. Okay, cool. I just want the damn parts. Wow, there's got to be like an insane delay for YouTube. I wish there was a way to fix that while still using restreams in OBS.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Shit. I was supposed to change out the Parazons, wasn't I? I was supposed to change out the Parazon mods now that I had a successful one.
Tech rot pharaoh glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
There it is.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? A formidable effort. Do you think you can do
Still
more
none.
next time?
Still zero. Zilch. Nada. I'll leave those alone, I guess. By the way, Hollis are just credits. Oh, I figured that one. Oh, I gotta talk to author.
Quincy, I need you. I have a moment. Well done, and well earned. This is for you.
Puncture status, puncture weapon, weak point hit. Stealth chance +1. Yes.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Immediate snacks now. Where? Food. Feed what? Oh yeah, jolly little drone, future drone. You'll be meaning not ours. Here's a gift. Repair this kind of spread out, but points please hello, feed it. Question. I'm not sure how future things work. Nope. Pretend it's magic. No, but Amir could probably make it go faster. Overclock. A relief. Oh, we have enough trouble feeding ourselves without another mouth. Otherwise, it would be return to sender. Holy shit, man. How fast do they think we read? Ain't it right that you've added 4 months, though? Your rats and all. Well, technically 5. Because there's a giant cat that wants to eat the rats. Amir, no one's eating anyone. Pity. So... soul be damned, I can't type as fast. As me. Stop it. We've got plenty of food, I've counted, and I've noticed the lunch patrols. Quincy eats lunch first, alone, then Letty, alone. Enough, the rats don't count. Amir, fast eater, alone. Oi and I always eat after Amir, but usually her before me. Eleanor eats last, always alone. And me. Maybe you can join me next time. Anyone welcome to grab lunch. Lunch with me. I just thought everyone wanted their alone time. I love to eat. I eat with everyone. 6 slices of marrow. Well, if author says we've enough food, got to feed that growing little boy. Hey, I think I'm actually taller than you anyway, so why is that? Then I can be much bigger, huh? If we all eat together, it might be a nice team moment. Nice to be there for my first team lunch. Let's go with this one. Team. Oh my god, twins, triplets, Arthur and the Letty and the third Nightingale, Amir, I swear it. I know where you are right now. Count me in for a team lunch. Saws, busy times, places to be. And Drifter, it's a nice idea, but we're all busy. I'll be there. I won't. Okay, well, some of them will be there, it sounds like. Alright, cool. Shell crackers. Is this the bounty? Is this bounty? Because if it's a mission, I don't want to do a mission. I want to do bounties. I wish there was a way for me to, like, check the details of the information. Godly intent. Is that the bounty or is that a mission? Because it doesn't specify.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this big bite. Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh? You're as bad as Packet.
The other two I know I don't have. Bounty. Okay. I don't always read these things, but it's kind of... Bounty. Okay. Welcome in, Delayed Hobo. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We are at the motorcycles. Is your shit black, gold, and purple too? Oh, that is so cool. Nice color scheme. I dig it. I dig it. That's a pretty cool wing effect too, with the swirling mist around. Let me get the cash. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. That's a really good color scheme. Solid choice. Put the other two slots potency mods to speed the percent meter.
It is harvest time.
As far as the three that aren't equipped, I tested those yesterday, and they weren't effective. They weren't. None of the other three were the correct ones. I'm missing two. And I was gifted these. So, I have 6 of the 8, but I was gifted them, so I need to go do some farming for that later to get the other 2.
Kalimos will have the Legocytes trial soon. Ensure her safety.
Which I gotta find out where I gotta do those at. Actually, no, I don't. I need to worry about getting more effective at killing items and enemies in 1999, which right now I'm a little bit on a struggle bus with.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legocyte for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
She's got the target. Let's go.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh shit.
It's been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction
Evacuate.
now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Extract.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from
Why
us.
are we tethered?
Whatever, man.
Why are we tethered? And what does that do?
Effort. Do you think you can do more next
Still
time?
didn't give me the thing. Damn you, drop rate! Put anything else on there yet? 4 and 6, that's 10, so I'm still 1 shy, so no. Alright. If we do more of those, will it raise the completion quality? Like, if we're doing 1, is that just bronze only? And then if we do 2, it's silver and bronze, and if we do 3, it's gold, silver, bronze? Or is it, if we complete it and we hit the bonus, we get gold? How is that one working? Because the thing I need is in the silver bracket.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its Legasites. We will harvest its precious Legasites and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Good. Keep her safe while she
buff we
sniffs
share.
out the tech rot's done
Oh,
Legasite.
nice. Okay, so the white ones are the potency ones. Does it, like, when you say potency, does it mean, like, it increases the effectiveness of it? Or is it, like, it increases the percentage of the rapport with that individual?
Kalimos wants a sniff. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers. Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Oh, man. There we go.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing.
Alright, let's do a second one. Let's do a second one.
Now consume the beast. Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige? It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Another Legasite has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent. There it is, the tech rot's latest debutante. Take it down.
Arrows all the way up.
The Legasite tries to flee.
Okay, let's keep hitting these until we start struggling.
Harvest it.
Let's keep hitting these until we start struggling, because it just gave us another bounty reward, so. And I need the rewards. Specifically, I'm looking for the blueprint.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree? Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Let's see here. View mission progress.
Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people. Funneled into this monster. Legosites are not your average tech rot conglomeration of electronics and biomass. They are more evolved, more akin to Warframes. It's scared and wants to escape. Finish it first. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Alright, let's just go and reset it. Let's go and reset it. Oh, that's what I'm getting caught on. The window protrudes. I was like, I know I'm hitting that jump correctly. There's a side window protruding that's blocking me. Alright.
Kalimos awaits. Splendid hunting all round.
Reconifex stock blueprint. Nice. Okay. Reconifex. Isn't that,
One shot espresso in a tall glass. Two. I had a dream that Quincy was on a dinner date, sneezed mid-swallow, and cannoned
That's the LMG.
feet of spaghetti out of each nostril.
Cool.
Oh, anyway.
LMG part of the
Pick up?
proficiency marks bar is 100% faster.
Meet you at Big Dogs.
Okay. So. Equipment. Arsenal. Tarazon. Gain 15%, $10,000, 10%. There we go. Let's go with those ones. There we go. That's it for me, Frenchman. I gotta hit the hay. Alright, well, thank you for jumping in. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Delayed Hobo. Would you like to run another one? What I'm doing is I'm knocking this out to try to get, and I'll show it here, this. The Site 09 chassis blueprint. That's why I'm knocking this one out repeatedly over and over and over and over again. Until I either get that or I run out of my daily standing. Whichever comes first. Perfect. Once 100%, it's boss fight. Then repeat it if you to farm coda weapons. Okay, cool. Alright. 41 out of 100.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital
Delayed Hobo,
nutrients by
will you get
forcing
the,
it to create
cash?
Legosite after legosite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Ferroglands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Down you go.
Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Thank you for grabbing. Thank you for getting that cash. I appreciate it.
Scratch one.
Nice. Excellent. Outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go get the treasure thing that's down that direction real quick.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Headed to the boss.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Alright, let's do at least 2 of these before we bounce out of here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every legocyte we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? And again, the tech rod spawns a legocyte. It has learned. It is stronger. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
That's your right.
Legate's ready.
The tech rot learns from you and others like you. It sees your powers and copies them. Legasite tries to flee. Hurry, harvest
Alright, let's get
now.
out.
End this generation.
Reset it. Frame. Nidus Prime. Is Nidus an infected frame? It looks like.
A formidable effort.
There it is!
Do you think you can do more next time?
There it is!
Seek out Kalimos.
That was the chassis blueprint that we needed. Alright! I have the neuropics. Systems. And what's the enemy level? I'm not going to be able to be very much help over there. That one I would not be very much assistance with. Nidus is infested. Nice. That was outstanding run. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would be more of a hindrance if we go up much farther, which is unfortunate because I only need one more piece. I only need this, and then I can get the overall blueprint as well and make it. But 85 to 90, I'm not going to be doing anything as far as damage goes. So, in the meantime, there is another thing that I need to do. If you want to join me, you are more than welcome to. First, let me drop off some treasures.
Let's see what you got. Super. Not bad. So, who's this for?
Cool. And that takes care of the daily cap.
You got it.
And then I'm going to go to the back rooms. Don't forget to do the melee challenges to unlock the evolutions. That's what I'm currently working on. This thing needs, where do I find that? Is that a backrooms thing? Is that a... Where do I find those challenges? Is that in the bounties tab? No. I know there was one that I was working on that kept popping up. I gotta get 100 kills with this weapon. I just don't know where those challenges would be listed. Oh, in the arsenal? Equipment, arsenal. Oh! It's like this. Okay. Well, shit, I can do that. That's easy. Alright, either way, I still need to go to the back rooms for navigation. So, I guess this is the first weapon that I've had that has an incarn available to it. Because it's the first one I've seen pop up with this challenge of, like, this specific weapon do this thing. There they are. Alright, so I have to go and get an item. It's going to put me a bit on the struggle bus to do it. Really, I don't have enough. It's probably because I'm missing the neural sensors. I don't actually need to go to see this. I just need to go to the plains of Eridon. Yep, all our outcomes will have a challenge to unlock its potential. Interesting. Does that mean my... Nope, I'm started on this weapon. We're gonna finish with this weapon. Okay, so the plains of Eridon. Irdolan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so the higher level bounty, I need Reverence Neuropic Blueprint. I think the enemies are like 50 to 60 if I remember correctly.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Yep, right here. So the enemies are 40 to 60. I need the neuropics off of this.
The Quills say some high-up commander is here to inspect the troops. Sent by the Queens, they say. So, send the Queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Shit, I forgot to put my Exceltra back on.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
There we go. Bullets for everyone. $56. Infected frame might actually be kind of cool to run too.
We're in.
All right.
Take the resources.
Next.
The commander is going to have a hard time fleeing without his tribute for the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him. The commander is having special supplies sent in just for him. Intercept the shipment and destroy it.
En route.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
Next is...
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame. Let's see if they drop any more intel. Intel suggests the commander has released surveillance drones onto the plains to complete his assessment. Find one and bring it to me.
All right. Go, 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 go.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
72. Nobody said you could fly. We're up to 80. 20 more.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
You all made me mad. Two down. 3 down.
Scanning the drone systems. Here we go. Stand by for coordinates.
1 freaking more.
I found the commander's camp. Liberated from Grenier control. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
There's just so damn many of them.
You captured the location.
91.
Do not let them retake it.
There it is. I did the 100.
The commander has one less place to hide. Our commander has run out of options. Find
There
him
we
at
go.
the waypoint and capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer.
Ah, look at that.
The officer is
Switch
nearby.
reset again.
Track them
Yeah,
down.
most incarnates have an evolution from Steel Path Circuit. There are a few others that are coming that are built in. I have to unlock Steel Path still. There it is.
Lotus has the commander in her custody. He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will. Kadoops, hurrah!
Perfect. We can get out. Go, 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 go. Leo Sanchez. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You a Warframe player yourself? And if so, what's your primary frame that you like to run?
My favorite ghoul is the one that rips the maggot head off.
That was nice. Only having to do the single run and got exactly what we were looking for. That was nice. That was pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Alright, so I need to... Alright, I am going to head back to the orbiter. And then you are... Well, by the way, do you need anything? Delayed Hobo, do you need anything? Resource, missions, stuff like that? If not, I'm gonna head back to the orbiter. Well, I'm gonna head back to the orbiter either way. But if you need anything, let me know. If not, then I'm gonna be probably what? Demos? Get my daily stuff knocked out? Or get enough mother tokens? Nope, everything. Thanks, though. Okay, cool. Well, then, in that
Later.
case... Oh, yeah, let me go check the weapon thing. Okay. Inactive. Challenge complete. Select upgrade for the next challenge. Select upgrade. Kill with this weapon's incarn transmutation. Oh. Okay. I'm beginning to get the idea a little bit better here. You're a 9 as well. Because I want to put Fury on there. Don't we have... Reach somewhere? We're gonna leave that one be for the moment. We're gonna go get... Aggro and Veil. Let me put Pressure Point on. Scourge. North Wind. And maybe put you... That gives us a 6. So what are we gonna do with the 6? Are we gonna do... No, it has combo duration. We don't need the combo duration. I don't want that. I want speed, so Fury. Fury, you're a 9. Virulent Scourge becomes a 7. Okay, so we'll take that one off for now. We'll throw this one on here for the moment. We'll go with a standard Fury to kick it out with. And we'll go with this. That'll be it. Alright. Oh shit, I also forgot to check. Does this have an in-current thing? No, it does not. Cool. Hey, Pixie Aquatica. Yeah, the Iron Card has a evolution perks and passive ability, the ones you choose. Okay, cool. Oh shit, almost forgot.
You are on the verge.
Oh, I forgot to change my bolter out. Put my Celtra back on. Doing viral. All right, I'm gonna go to Demos. Would you like to join me? I'm gonna be doing mother bounties just to get a shit ton of mother tokens and then be able to turn those in. And anybody else that wants to run mother bounties with me, more than welcome to.
Tenno. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
What do you offer? I own 2 of those. Channel aiming. Critical chance for aiming, which I aim most of the time. Is that for everything? That's for shotguns. Critical chance. Stacks with multiplier. That's actually a pretty decent one. Okay. And with rifles. So I guess we'll go to this one. Let's go do that one. It's got quite a few things that we could use.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most. Ha ha! Grenier, best.
Holy shit. I might actually lose this one.
Tenno is king. Garv knows secret. Want to hear?
Everything's better with new friends, don't you think? Oh,
Oh,
and I got
man.
the coordinates of where to go next off them. Nice guys.
Struggle bus.
There's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
And a far better sidearm.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
There we go. What's next, you guys? There you go. There's that one. Two more. Two more. Where are you? Let's try you. Do you have it? No. What about you? That's one more. Okay. Got it.
That should be enough to keep the inside
All right.
happy.
Let's.
Give them here. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the
I'm completely out of ammunition.
undoubtedly comes sniffing about.
All ammunition. That's so fantastic. Oh, there's 40 rounds for my secondary. Like super unfortunate. Completely out of ammo. Man, oh man. You better upload faster, homie. I don't got the bullets to keep you breathing.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Well done. Full sample upload complete.
There's
This
Naya.
data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos. I have detected a nearby cache
There we
that may be
go.
the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it.
Use corrosive and a high fire rate. Good sinus chance, especially on high droid, especially with the passive. They can fully strip armored units. Correct, but doesn't not all units are armored, right? So therefore, some of them just natural resistances are high. I'm using viral currently
Interesting.
on
There is
an
a
Exceltra.
small barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
You fucking kidding me?
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again. Woohoo! What's in the box?
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Wow! You got all the pieces and a big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed.
Come
with
on.
extraction.
Yes, it's a fucking valid launch point. Launch, you god. Holy shit, man. I hate that. The fact that it invalid launch point. Motherfucker, it is clear. I am outside. There is nothing above me.
When it's got you,
Yes, it's a valid
Purifier
launch
sets
point.
the plants,
Well,
and
I
they
don't like the
stick their tongues
direction
out
you're
to taste
facing,
what's
so it's not
different.
valid.
Power it up. You'll see.
Ah, okay. Raj.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Don't have the speed for this. So, did the game just glitch? There's no enemies. There we go. There's an enemy. So rolling did not... There we go. Okay, so what the fuck, man? I can't progress if you don't give me the thing to activate the purifier. I don't know what the point of this is, because... they're not dropping pieces for the purifier. Nope, no pieces. So yeah, is it broken? Nope, no parts still. The balloon is preventing spawns? Oh, well then I guess I'm done then. Bummer. So clearly I can't do this at this level on my own. So I will have to go find something else to do. You can blow it up? No, I can't. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I don't have the ability to hit it with my ranged attack from my magics, do enough damage to it. No, I just flat out can't do enough damage at that, at its current difficulty level.
my granddaughter's fish were meant to be her legacy. Shall we? Maybe later.
There we go. Redeem.
May you have much joy of it. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
And Hydroid. Okay. The stuff that I'm using currently is only what I'm using until I hit Mastery rank 14, and the Mastery rank 14 I have Excelsior Prime already lined up. And then I need... Actually, I have enough to increase Galvanized Chamber again. One more on that. 15,000 endo? Okay. So yeah. Those are the things that I have currently equipped. I mean, I can take crit chance and drop that and add more viral status, because like I can pull this crit strike chance increase off and then throw rifle aptitude on, and that'll increase my, let's see, what does that increase my status by? Increases it to 15%, drops crit chance from 80% to 32%. I mean, that's an option. Firestorm. Firestorm is unneeded, but it is needed because it increases the radial attack, which is an additional 291 points because this is an explosive weapon. That's why Firestorm's there. It increases this. We can try it that way and see how that plays. So then I can drop rifle aptitude and put point strike back on then. I run out of ammo, as you've witnessed, constantly, so I do need both. And that is Hydroid. Which I need to change this. Melee weapons. Let's try this configuration here. Lockdown, blind rage. Cheese. Duration flow. 7%. Backs 30 duration. Each round. Armor 100% health. Strength. What other of those do I have? Summon damage, weak point damage, damage against enemies that are marked, but nobody's running it right now. Toxin resistance, health, don't need those. But a marked enemy can only be a target every 60 seconds for 30 seconds. Yeah, so that's only one target, and if they mark a random bad target, then it's useless. If you're using shields, armor is unneeded, put HP there. I have all three. I have all three. And I do use all three. Because I tend to end up going into areas that are stronger than I should be in. So I need it for survivability. So, but I got health, I got the armor, and I've got the shield capacity here. Plus the damage resistances for the specific types. Resist a knockdown. So yeah, no, I've got all three covered. Twitch and connect if you want anything. Let me know.
They
Okay.
blame me. Now they turn on me. Don't you? There is so much to
Let's
be
see
done
it
here
again.
on Deimos.
Yeah, it's this one.
I do appreciate one who
Let's
is not
try it.
afraid of a little work. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as
So
it should be.
Twitch isn't reconnected at all?
Several
I really fucking hate Twitch. Yeah, there's nothing I can... It shows that it's reconnected, but I don't see any other things that I can fix with it. It's just, it's gonna be a broken, shitty stream over there, because Twitch has a crap product. Survivor Series War Games is in San Diego this fall. Nice. Those would be expensive tickets, though.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area.
It's not what I picked.
Somewhat panicked ones,
Give me
to be
what I
precise.
picked. Thank
Please
you.
investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Oh, this
yet. Up for contest? See who kill most infested first, yeah?
Okay, so going with the alterations we made there. Better performance so far.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side. You have achieved double the Grenier's
Okay.
kill count and saved the day. A
That's much
salutary
better.
lesson
So
in
yeah,
legality,
taking
I'm
off
sure
the
they won't forget.
increased explosion radius, which is unfortunate because I did want the explosion radius, but
I have
it turns it
detected
into more of
nearby
a
cache that may be the source of an anomaly.
point target
Kindly locate it.
rather than a area target, which is how I was usually using it beforehand. Now, honestly, I was only using it that way until I get to the Exceltra Prime, and once I got the Exceltra Prime, hold on,
You gotta get inside it to
hold on a
hurt the
second here.
bombs. Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
As I predicted,
They can just keep
no harm
fucking
can be
talking.
inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Okay,
No, you cannot
Lloyd,
breach the...
stop talking.
You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Let's get through this, and maybe he
Well,
will
that was
stop
unpleasant.
talking long enough for me to actually
Still,
talk to y'all.
You've done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Wow. You got all the pieces
Okay.
and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
Such as a 2.8 crit edge base, add a percent crit maintenance. It definitely is performing better.
I have detected a high concentration
Made it more of a
of
precision
resources in
weapon.
this area.
But honestly, what my
Dispatching
plan was,
excavator
just
units
so
for
we're all clear,
exploitation.
I was waiting to get the Prime, Exceltra Prime at Mastery Rank 14. And then when I got to that point, what I was going to do is I was going to actually sit down and go through every single mod that could be put on it and figure out which combination I wanted, and I was going to chase that. That was
An
the original
excavator has
plan.
lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Take that.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Let the puppies deal with that for a little bit. I guess foxes, right? That's what they are. Foxes, not dogs.
diggers got through digging. That's great! Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this! Pun fully intended!
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with
Etc. has a 2.8 crit base damage, so... What is Soma's? Because I have Soma, and if we're just doing a crit for the sake of crit...
Sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
I don't know, I still like the AoE on Exceltra.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Shit, it's this one. Alright, this is the point where we got stuck last time. Fucking kidding me, come on. Oh no. Not fast enough.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Listen, homie, I didn't do shit, okay? I wasn't even there. I was collecting plants. Got it. There we go.
All done. We got a ton of info off those plant tongue things.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Oh man, that was not fun. Alright, where are the bad guys at the door? There's always bad guys at the door. Where are you, Mr. Bad Guys? So if I'm gonna go precision, instead of heavy focus on the AoE explosives. Then invited me to a game. You could just join my game. I need to be the host anyway, so that the rest of the community can join whenever they want. Alright, so Exceltra, you are at base. .32 crit chance and a 6% crit, and a 6% chance, status chance. You 30 and 7. With a 2.8 crit damage, and you're sitting at a 3. You're sitting at a flat 3? Okay, so let's try this. If we're gonna go precision, fast hands, serration, galvanize, crit strike, Status chance, and then we go with crit damage. I have one formula. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's give that a moment there. We're gonna have to level that up. I'll come back to that. Go back to the Exceltra, so we know it's functioning. Grandmother.
Her first duty was to let you and I as you wish. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Oh,
72.
Well, can't be helped. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Skippy hop.
Back, you are here to assist. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Friends now? 10 no?
Sent you an invite in case that was the problem. In case it was like not letting you join. Which I think the only reason it wouldn't let you join is like if I completed one of the objectives and then you tried. So I've noticed that the progress, the current status of the mission dramatically changed these things.
Infested die a good day. You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality I'm sure they won't forget.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help. Hello? Latrox Oon. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Lovely! Think we can get a few more?
That's a new mod. Gunblade.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
Where's the
The
next
anomaly
one?
appears
There
to
it
be
is. So I
You
was
will
going
need to
in the
use an
correct direction.
excavator to reach it.
Good. Da, 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 da.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
All right, and extra.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Going back to Alpha. Going to Bravo.
once a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining
Cool.
sequence complete.
Jolly.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
One
Well,
more.
okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here
Nice.
represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with extraction.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
Alright. Go get materials. Go, 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 go.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Go. And last two.
All done. You even got some extra rare shells, too. So smooth.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
All right, back to Necrolisk. There we go. On headshot, 2.2 critical chance while aiming for 2 seconds. I mean, I do aim everything. Alright, let's try this.
He's a fine boy at heart, my grandson. Oh, magnificent.
I'm on my way right there. Nice, nice.
Maybe goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Thank you for running with me. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's back out. Let's go and take a gander. If I have enough Aya.
You are
I do.
on the verge of a new... You set the example. What can we do to help your journey?
Christian Prime Jaw Sword. Blocking absorbs 50%. 40% plus 1 to truth. 80% rate of fire for Burstin Prime. Burstin. That's a Burstin. I don't know that I want. Let's go with Blade of Truth, I think. I got some goods. Sure, if you want to.
You set the example.
If you would like to, yeah, just join up, and then I'll bring
That's
us
all
toward
we have
my
time
dojo, because
for.
we spawn into the room where the trade stuff is. Da, 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 da. And what would you like in exchange? But yeah, what would you like in exchange? Damn, that's a cool fucking entry room. Anything. Okay. Raj. That's a really cool looking entry room. You have almost 500 million credits? Holy shit. I have such a hard time breaking 1 mil and staying there. Of course, I'm constantly building shit, so kind of tracks. Bill Frank's one. Yeah, see, that's the one I'm working towards right now. That's actually really cool. But yeah, I'm working toward. Yeah, I was working towards those ones. Shield recharge, fortitude. Oh, that's nice. And it's vigilante. Nice. To apply slash on critical, 25% damage, effective price. Hunter munitions. I'm gonna have to read that after this. Thank you. I appreciate this. Man, this is the nautical. That is so cool. So cool. So freaking cool. Oh, that's your mod configuration. Let's take a look at your mod configuration. Your mod configuration. To resist knockdown. Interesting. And you're running film on energy pick. Okay, nice. Energy stacks with shields, recharge mods are stacked and killable. Arcane Aegis. Okay, so I need to change out Avenger for Aegis. Viral Tempest, here we go. Your shield's sitting at 1300. See, 100% recharge rate. 4590. Zest. Okay, so I think I understand the concept there. Let's take... I don't know that I need Vitality, but we'll see. Viral Tempest. Bleed out reduction. Attribution, quick thinking. Can I have more than one of these on at a time? Let me just see if it'll let me. It will. Okay, so let's put that back on. You read this again. 25% chance. That's going to be good for farming. Which reality is if I'm not getting knocked down... Oh gosh, pain threshold, unlocked, shield recharge. That was the extra little bit there. Shield capacity. I'm still sitting at 11. Shield, Wicked Tempest. Strength. You can put it in configuration and see what it's like. Okay, so let's try that. Configuration B. Barefooted. What was in that top corner there? Fortitude. Fortitude's there. Shit, what's missing? There's a thing missing and I don't know what it is. God damn it. Is it flow that's missing? Continuity, yeah, okay, so let's see. No. Continuity. Augment reach. Augment. Augment is working? Is missing? Auger Accord, Auger Reach. I don't even see Augment. Why is it using that shield? That's silly. Oh. I really don't have a maxed out shield one. Oh shit, let's do that. Hello, how are you doing today? Hey, Smoke, welcome in, welcome in. AJ Gaming, hey, welcome in, bud. Doing good. Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor. Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor. They're both here. But I'm still missing a mod. So which one am I? Augment. I don't have one that says Augment. I have Adaptation. Viral Tempest. That's what's missing. Viral Tempest is what's missing. Okay. Vigilante Vigor. Fast. Do I really not have... Fast Deflection leveled up? No shit. I feel like I'm missing some things here. Delivery on. What do I need to get this one to the max? I need endo. Alright, well, let's give this a run. Let's see how this feels. I may tweak it a little bit, because I think I want more range. Pretty sure I want more range. Just none of them aim to understand survivability until deep planets focus on stronger weapons. Okay. Let me see here. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna go test it on... Actually, Mars. Maru's Bazaar. Let's go get a statue, so we can go get some more endo. But how you doing, Smoking AJ? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Sorry. Focus faced. I'm trying to figure out this build recommendation of shields. Focus on shields. I think I'm still going to tweak it more, though. Because if I can push my effective radius out, essentially, then I don't have to worry about being hit at all. Which is the whole point. Is to avoid being hit.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system. Do I have any leads on hidden Iotans? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Just remember, toxic is the bane of shields, so careful with toxic
Time
X's.
to go to work.
Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iotan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Go, go, go. Huh? Okay. Ah, down below.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I gotta go do some farming for plastids later. So, I think that'll be the thing we do next, probably. It's either that or Fortuna. It's one of the two. Okay. Hmm. Is there a different step on the pressure plate? What pressure plate? Oh. Thank you.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Oh, come on. No. Come on. No, I gotta go. This build is just a good intro on how it functions. Could use some other relay on max shields. Good night. Well, thank you. I appreciate the assistance and the input, for sure. I can never do these damn things. I can never get to the statue fast. They have these crazy ass, super fast timed jumping puzzles, and I'm just like,
Some Iatan treasures you want endo from.
I'm on a struggle
You're
bus
looking
with that.
for Maru's Bazaar. You've come. So, looking for Iatans? Yeah, you and me both. I got a lead on something. I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
Last go. And I'm either gonna get it, or we're moving on.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
God fucking damn it. Ah. Yeah, I suck at those. Alright, so let's leave the bazaar. I need plastids. I need quite a few plastids. Let's see. Where is a good farming place for plastids? My apologies. Plastids. Uranus, Stefano. Pluto, Outer Terminus. Let's see. Pluto. Outer Terminus. So let's do that. If you do Fortuna first, I'll be on in a bit and I can help you farm plastids. Ah! Okay. Then we'll go to Pluto after that. Fortuna. Fortuna it is. Go grab their stuff up real quick. And then... I gotta check, but I think Earth still has some stuff that I gotta do.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get with...
Because I just bought a bunch of stuff. What do we need to actually rank up? What bonds is it you need?
Solaris United don't trust
Shelter.
easily.
Debt
But-
bonds. Okay. Do you have shelter debt bonds somewhere? Training. Shelter debt bonds right here. Okay. So it's this one for the shelter debt
Anyone
bonds.
asks? We never talked.
All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. And if anybody wants to jump in, you guys are more than welcome to join me. But we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. And if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. And if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. All right. Fast travel to Ticker. He normally sells bonds for resources. That's true, he does.
Don't matter to Neff one whit. You're an engineer or lowly thrower. You owe, you go. That they could use your help.
I've got to make this shit. That's...
We all do as best we can. You know where to find. It takes long winter nights. I'll be.
What do I
Quick
need?
geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get with... Sure, we can talk.
2 training debt and 3 shelter. Okay.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Time's running out for those on my book, Stardust. What have you got? I'm listening.
Medical. That's what I can redeem so far.
Appreciate it. You know where to find me.
Quick geology lesson.
And I already accepted the bond, the bounty, so I'll do the bounty first. Because then it gives me the ones that I need, raises my standing, and then I can always go pick harder ones right after this one.
Let's deal with the first order of business. The current corpus supervisor carries codes we can use to crack certain databases. Take him down. Steal those codes. May just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Neff's operation just copped a serious limp, and we're into their data structures. Codes are gonna change in minutes, so having a quick sticky beak, and yeah, this looks promising. Give me a sec. Resource crates are gonna be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stash stolen corpus files inside one. Check every last crate. Gathering site for corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast.
There we go. Do 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 do.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. A case. Sharpen up, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the tax.
Fucking kidding me. Holy shit, man. No, I am not fond of this at all. I can't stand out here and fight like I have been before.
Got it.
I am not a fan of that at all.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
plenty. Get out of there, Sparky. Job done. We've got what we need. Now listen carefully. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators.
Yeah, I don't like the armor being that low.
Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
No shit. Did you see how many fucking people you were throwing at me? Holy goddamn shit. That's a level fucking 10.
Maybe Biz would be willing to
What the hell was that? That was a stupid fucking amount of enemies. For a level fucking 10. Holy shit, man. That was fucking stupid. At one point, there was like 6 fucking ships in the air and 3 or 4 teleport beams going off. You and Warframe aren't getting along this morning? I know. I'm kind of a little pissed off about that. That should not have been that fucking overwhelming. That was stupid. I'm resetting the game. Maybe that's the problem. But like, at a level 10 mission, 2-star. I shouldn't have had that many goddamn enemies. Not simultaneously like that. Tentacle Swarm, my Tempest Barrage, Exceltra, Vulpine, the Panzer one, with the duplex bond maxed out, and it still threw too many people at me for me to kill. And they were level 10s. Like, holy shit. That was fucking stupid. That wasn't even realistically achievable.
you guys are the best. You know, I'm not the first to say that you can't have too many rage songs. And that's still true. Always will be.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
Yeah.
Displaced thermia
10.
has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia. Get moving. We're short. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. Hey, Biz just had a word in my ear. I'm flagging a target. VIP's a nobody, but Biz says he has access to sensitive info. Info we can use to wrap this mission up good and proper.
There we go.
May just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Deleted. And a kick in the ribs for the mighty temple. Aha. This looks useful. Yes. Solid lead. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one
All right.
serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate.
Do. There we go. The warning thing's down.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Here we
That's
go.
one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved. Perfect! We got everything. And I know exactly what we need to do next. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators.
All right, let's try this again. See if they're gonna send ridiculous numbers at us. Now you can see next to the mini-map, there is no warnings right now. So this should not be overwhelming numbers.
To disrupt operations. Prevent this.
But it is. Look at that. 3 ships right out the gate. Nope, 6. I stand corrected. 6 fucking ships. Six ships. And they still... There we go, finally one. And the excavator's dead anyways. How is this supposed to be achievable? In what universe is this realistically achievable by yourself?
Excavator lost. Damn it. Forget it.
Like, sincerely, in what universe is that realistically achievable? By yourself as a solo player. They weren't giving us the energy drops to keep the shield up. They were throwing 6 fucking drop ships at us in a complete circle while doing 3 warping in from spaceships of reinforcements. And none of them had energy cells. Okay, so we are 0-2 for activities in a row now. So whatever the next activity is determines whether how long the stream continues for. Because I'm not going to continue just to lose back to back to back like this, because this is fucking stupid and not enjoyable.
Hello.
Hi.
You could move on to plastics if you want, or I can just help you with the bounty.
Well, I already failed the bounty because it's just so fucking over. Like, they're throwing way too many goddamn enemies for a single player to be able to manage on their own, regardless of what fucking character you're playing, because they're not giving you the goddamn materials needed to progress the story, the fucking bounty. If they don't give you the materials to progress, there's nothing you can do as the player. It doesn't matter how good you are and how many of them you kill or how fast you kill them. If they don't give you the fucking energy cells, you can't do the goddamn mission. And that's so goddamn stupid. Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm just really pissed off about that.
No, that's alright. You're not wrong though, it's just how it's with that mission.
Alright. So Outer Terminus is what was suggested here by the wiki.
I would suggest the survival mission on Saturn. There's one that gives extra, yeah, Piscinas on Saturn.
Okay.
That's what I would suggest.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Are you wanting to join, or are you in the middle of something else? So that way I know from... Okay.
Just setting up my...
And we're out.
Layouts.
Okay. Let me know when you are ready and I'll take it off.
Okay, good to go.
James 1466 GDJWJ. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I am outstanding. Just so you know, Twitch disconnects regularly. YouTube doesn't. I am dual streaming, so just be aware. But how are you doing? And are you a Warframe player? And if so, what's your primary frame that you like to run?
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I think it's just you could actually also use your Hydroid if you have that ultimate on.
Oh shit, I forgot to put that augment on. What level are these things?
28.
Ah. I probably should have put that on.
Get ready for a capsule.
Let's see, where are we sitting at? 171. See if that goes up at
I
all.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
$249. Okay. But how you doing, James? What frame is that? Cora. Oh, I gotta go do some relic farming if you want to do that. Like actually just popping them off.
I'm fine with that.
Life support incoming.
I'm gonna see how many relics I can burn through, and try to get a bunch of ducats. Probably, I'm gonna see how many ducats I can get. Period, and by only selling duplicates. So hopefully,
What I
go ahead.
normally do is I wait for defense missions to pop up, either for like Lift or myself. Then I basically run the shit out of that.
Okay. So then, you know what we could do to kind of break things up is we could open the nodes on my star map to be able to get Steel Path unlocked while we wait for a fission mission to pop like that.
Yeah, that'd be good. The good thing with this mission is that you won't only be getting plasters, but also like arts and tails. It's very good. Yeah, a bunch of those.
Yeah, I've actually got one working so already. I'm about 620 on the plastids.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Veneri Prime? What is a Veneri? There's Prime versions of the animals, not just the robots?
No. Veneri is Cora's own pet that you get with Cora, like this holds with her. And because it's Cora Prime,
It's Veneri Prime.
Yeah.
Is the pet a ability that's just always on, or do you have to activate it and it only lasts for so long?
No, it's always on.
Can you also take an additional companion?
Yeah. I have my Vulpifier here as well.
Interesting. We're up to 900. All right. 1,000 so far. Let's go ahead and exfil, and let's go get some. Let's go break this up a little bit, and then I can switch around my mods next time. All right.
Another job well executed.
Healing return. Restores 1 health per status type affecting the target. Melee. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so
You got relic missions up right now. Ooh, massive defense.
That's a defense? Okay.
Do you want to do it, or you want to do the...
No, that's fine.
tasks?
That is fine. Let me change 2 things. There. All right.
Good to go?
Yep, ready when you are.
Okay.
Our
Is
position
there
has been compromised.
any specific prime
Defend
part
the
you're looking
cargo
for?
until
or just-
reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers,
Natalis is
you need
prime.
them to open a
Or
relic,
Natalis
but are you
is
confident you can withstand their fury?
Metalis is...
yeah, the companion.
oh, Nautilus.
Nautilus, yeah. It's the shit. When you're looking at it, it's the bottom left. Is it the systems or the chassis? Either the systems or the chassis. I think it's the
found it,
systems.
Fisher.
I'm pretty
Look
sure
out
it's the
for
systems.
reactant. They're dropping reactant.
I would like to see
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is
relic.
working on your relic. Find more.
But if I don't get it, that's perfectly fine. You know, I'm not worried about it. This is more so about, like, let me get as much opportunities to get as many ducats as possible prior to going into Tenacon, you know?
No, fair enough. It's just something I always ask people when I'm in the, anyone's trying to get these specific.
And question, the prime parts we pull, they are tradable, correct?
Yes.
So then Excelsior Prime would be another one, and it's for my, because I know my kids are going to want, my kids all want Excelsior Prime already, so.
Okay.
Let me think here, what else? Which I have relics for that. I was holding them for them, but we can absolutely go get it. Actually, no, we'll hold on to those. We'll hold on to those.
Yeah, I can just run them fine. I've got so many.
You will be purged. And oops. Is that Stalker?
You have
No.
collected enough reactants to open your
No,
No,
it's
we'll-
inflicted in missions.
So what was the dude that was black and red talking to me and threatening me?
Okay, then that's okay, yeah.
Huh. He must not have lived very long.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
I don't think he
now
spawned,
or
'cause
continue fighting?
I would have heard it as well. Unless he didn't, I just actually nuked it. I don't know.
Which is entirely possible.
Let's see. Social. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, you didn't pick the relic.
Continue to defend.
I was reading.
You will be rewarded
God
for
damn
your
it. I'm
bravery.
sorry.
It's alright.
I was reading. I forget they freaking do that goddamn countdown. I don't have all of the things memorized yet. All the
You can run
relics.
whatever relic you want. It doesn't really matter. I've got so many of like other stuff. I can just run it. I can run whatever. I mean, the good thing is we get plasters from this as well.
Oh yeah, we are. Charger Spectre Blueprint. Nice.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I get it now. It's gonna be tragic.
I'm just gonna select whichever random one I have.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm playing for next hour, FYI. For what it's worth. Do you have access to your relics,
Keep
Pixie?
fighting. Another opportunity
Hey,
to
James.
extract will appear soon.
How you doing?
If you don't have relic, I can also give you some. I have just so many. It's fine. Just so you can join us if you do want to join.
Pixie, I don't know if you're still there or not, but do you have access to your relics on your ship yet?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm just doing some Radic runs on Wolf. I'm here, I don't know, trying to do the K-Drive thing. Don't do the K-Drive thing. Do that late. You're gonna get very frustrated with that. You're definitely gonna want to go back to your codex on your ship and go to the main quests and see what's available there.
Extraction is ready.
Is there a
Unless you can
pedestal
handle more
on
of
your
the
orb?
enemy.
Let's leave here. Right now.
Take my reward. It's worth more ducats.
I don't have the Paris string.
Oh, okay.
I have the Okina. So, I'm gonna get the ones I don't have, and then duplicates, you know?
Fair enough.
Because I still need plenty of items
That's
so I
the
can
last
get my
of them.
mastery rank up.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, we're gonna send you a... Actually, let me know when you're on your orbiter, Pixie. Gotta make sure she has access to them. She should.
What's on your mind, Dreamer? It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. So back here where your arsenal is, this thing. Can you access this thing? And if so, the Meso era relics, how many do you have, if any? Mm, 4 Meso relics.
Okay, so how about you take us to your dojo, and then I can trade her some relics,
Okay, sounds good.
and I'll also give you some as well, so you can just do this for a while.
Let's see, I have 7, 15, 17, 18, 23, 25, 29. I had 29.
Oh, okay, that's good enough then.
Yeah.
I'll just give her.
Do you want anything in particular for the trade?
Nope.
So, Pixie, I need you to hit start in the 3 lines, and then push X. Go ahead, AJ.
Just anything random. That she doesn't need.
Okay.
A duplicate mod will do.
Okay, so, Pixie, you're going to get an invite to a trade. When you go into the trade, you need to select an empty square on your side of the screen on the top and go to mod. And then you need to push Y and make it duplicates and add 1 mod that you have more than 1 of. While we're all here,
Is that it? Okay, so then there should be a. There you go. Nice. One more time, Pixie, I'll give you another bunch just so you have enough. There you are. Do you have a navigation room in your dojo?
No, I wish I did.
So we'll have to like back out and then
Yep, back out
join
and
again.
rejoin.
Yeah. Do that, do dojo. You're welcome.
Alright, so Pixie. 3 lines on your controller, leave dojo, and then I'm gonna re-invite everybody. Alright.
Let's do it. There you go.
Alright, so Pixie, we're gonna do a relic run. What's gonna end up happening is you're gonna get asked which one of the relics you just received that you want to activate. Equip any of them, okay? And then at the end of each wave, they're gonna ask you again which one you want to use. Equip any of them, okay? So you'll get this menu, just select one of them, doesn't matter what it is, and then hit equip, yes, good to go. And do that after every time to end the mission, because we're going to be doing waves of these. When it happens, it's going to be timed while we're in the mission, so just pick any. Thanks for running with us, AJ.
Yeah, no worries.
Our position
This
has
is
been
actually her
compromised.
first relic run ever, just so
Defend
you
the
know.
cargo until reinforcements
Oh, nice.
arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Spleezy! Welcome in, my friend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yep. We're doing relic runs, Spleezy.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
So yeah,
reactant to open
Pixie,
relics.
feel free to run around.
The corrupted
They're
enemies
gonna
are
drop
dropping reactant.
weird,
Collect it to open
called
your void
reactant. You see them? They're white icons. You need to go run and collect 10 of those.
Kind of like a fireball.
Yeah.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
And now, just like when we're leveling, Pixie, you're just gonna run around, kill what you can, and collect everything that you can.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, we're staying, and remember, Pixie, just pick any of the ones that are available. And... Shit.
Oh, she got the railroad. She got the uncommon one.
Yep.
Nice.
Pick Lavos. Nope. Okay. So if you see anything, Pixie, that says like neuropics or systems or chassis, select them. If you see Exceltra parts, grab those. But yeah, the priority is frames then weapons. At least until you have a better idea of what kind of characters you want to build. So you select a reward 2 at the end? Yes, you select a reward 2 at the end. If you're playing by yourself, then you wouldn't be able to select anything. It would just award you the one that your relic opened up as. But when you play with a group, you get to select anybody's relic reward.
Yeah, as long as you have a relic equipped and you get the 10 reactor, then yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to.
Correct. Yep, I totally forgot to add that part on. Thank you.
No.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Damn.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Aero chassis blueprint.
Yep, the most lucrative business in this game. Those are your credits.
I think that makes like 18 now.
Yeah.
I need to get, I think it's the neuropics that I'm missing.
I know one of his pods is an absolute
Reinforcements
annoying
available.
to
Do
get,
you
'cause the
choose to
mission
leave
itself
now
is
or
terrible.
continue
I think
fighting?
it's one of the worst missions in the whole game. I think it's
Then
the-
it's probably that piece that I'm missing. Ooh, server goth. Oh, I own 2 of those. Damn, I get Lavos. Wait, I got Lavos last time, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. It should say on the like top right of that blueprint if you have any owned.
It does, but it doesn't count the ones that we get from the current rewards.
Right, that's true.
So it's just gotta remember. Oh shoot.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Now, Pixie, I put one on and I maxed it out, and if it pops up with the Exceltra Prime stock, make sure you grab that.
Easy, is there anything you trying to get? I can run that relic as well. I will just go back and forth between the Exceltra and whatever.
Spleezy, I don't know if you're viewing or not, but if you are, did you have a, I don't know if you caught what AJ said, but he was asking if you had a particular thing that you wanted to look for that he could throw into the rotation. Getting some good ribbon silver off of this.
The silver, yeah. Yeah, silvers have become a lot more common now than they used to be.
Pixie says she needs to take a break in 5 minutes, so after this, one more round and then we'll reset.
Okay.
And I'll let my inventory catch up with the relics that I did pick already.
Extraction is ready.
So one more 3 rounds.
More of the enemy.
One more 3 set. Yep. Exceltra Prime, if it comes up, Pixie. It did not. Dun, dun, dun. Do want that though. Last set of 3. I was already ready to farm Servergoth Prime chassis. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do that.
Which one?
Servergoth Prime's chassis.
Okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Is that a mission really?
I have no idea.
I'll have a look.
have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright. Pixie said she needed a break. Hey, and we got some more meso relics that we can throw into the rotation.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
253.
Okay, cool. Let's switch some stuff around while we're waiting.
There's 6 minutes left of the relic mission, so hope she gets back in time. Let me check that stabbing off chassis.
Yeah, let me see which one it is that I'm missing from that.
God. Chassis. Oh, it's Lith relics and Axie.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
the chassis is the one I'm missing.
I already have 8 that are rad, and I have 28 more spare, so I could definitely run them. Yeah, so after message we can run Lith. Or we could just run Lith, I don't mind. It's up to you guys. There is interception up, so whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. Let me go check on her, make sure everything's good, and stretch my back real quick, and then we'll get to it.
Okay.
All right, everyone, please stick with me through the break. Be right back.
Wait, so what are we doing?
Whichever one you feel is best.
I don't mind any, to be honest.
I just need to I just need to farm relics, period. Doesn't matter what they are. Servagoth's chassis is one that I am missing. She could use Exceltra. Actually, Bratton Prime. She can use Bratton Prime, because she'll be closer to using that than Exceltra.
Does she have Lith relics before we do start that?
Pixie, go and check your relics, and the ones that are labeled Lith, tell me how many total you have.
When it comes to Exceltra, the Lith relics for suppression. Lith. No.
And it is Nautilus is Prime. Nautilus Prime systems that I'm missing.
Have a look. Okay, so Nautilus Prime Systems is also a Lith relic, and I do have some Radiant of those as well. And a bunch of normal relics, so we can also do that on the Lith ones.
All right. Well, when you are ready.
Okay.
Six Lith relics, she says.
6. If I do this for quite a while, I'd like to give her another 6 just to be sure she has enough.
Okay.
So Dojo.
Yep. One second. My controller is fighting me.
I think I can, yeah, select request it. Oh. Ready to go. Ooh, I like that Araxia.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna have to leave Dojo and then do all the things.
Yep.
Too bad we can't just go to the Railjack and get on there and do it.
You gotta put a navigation room in your dojo.
I do. I just got the chem lab built. All right. Kick us off when you are ready.
I'll run Sevagoth first, and then I'll run the Nautilus stuff.
That's Prime. Where are you? So we got Prime chassis.
You
Actually,
can run whatever you like if you want to save the relic, honestly. It doesn't really matter.
yeah, I'll save it until I can get the enough of the stuff to invest in it and make it radiant, and then I'll run it. Maximize my chances of actually getting it.
These radio towers
This
carry
one
top
has
secret
Natalis'
interplanetary
systems in it.
communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Tower online.
So, Pixie, this one, if you haven't done these before, where the letters are, A, B, C, D, you need to stand in them until they turn blue on the map and on the left side of the screen underneath the map. And if enemies go to them, like Delta has it makes the alarm sound and has the flashing red. If that happens, that means an enemy's trying to take it. And you have to just go and kill them. Don't forget to pick up the white flame things as well, because you need to have 10. But yeah, so that's all this is. Just go around and make sure that the letters stay in our control. A, B, C, D. And if they start flashing, go to that spot and kill everything there. And we just do this until the bar on the left over there underneath the map fills up. And when it fills up, then we can
Do it again.
do it again. Yep. Nice. Everyone's got it opened.
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Very nice. You know what that.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
So the best thing to do is stand on one of the objectives when it starts again.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you
Charlie,
willing to
go to
risk going
Charlie.
back into the field?
Go to Charlie, Pixie.
I'll take it. Wow, we all got uncommon.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Get the C one, Pixie. There should be a set of stairs that you can climb up on the inside, or you can do the bullet jump and bounce up and down the walls.
You You have captured a radio tower.
And there we go. Nice. Very nice.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I love the placement. That's outstanding.
Hmm?
The placement of my monster.
Oh.
The fact that I can place it on the wall is amazing.
Yeah, as long as you have line of sight, you can hit anywhere.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Get the Charlie. Bum, 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 bum.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Nice. I was actually able to be here on time this go round. Last time I was a little late.
The nobody don't stop spawning into one of the towers that we've taken.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
I really gotta extend my reach. I do not like the limited reach that this build has. has a chance to bestow its owner good fortune. Does that mean it increases your RNG?
Technically, yes.
Like the drop rates, right?
Yeah. Drop rates. Yeah. Rare resources as well.
Really?
It,
Does
the
it actually is it noticeably a difference?
I don't really know.
Ah.
I haven't run my Smeet in a while. But the Smeet that can do a lot of stuff. It can give you a lot of like bonuses.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright. Charlie.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Get into
The
your
enemy have deployed
positions.
fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Even with help, my RNG still sucks. Hey, Savagoth Prime. Savagoth Prime. Everyone. Yeah, there you go. Good pick, Pixie. Good pick.
Okay, now I'll do Nautilus.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure
I
the
think I
enemy
have enough for
never
it, too.
receives it.
Nautilus. Where is it? Where is it?
Shit, where is it? That's a great question.
Got it. It's the Lith Q2.
Lith K2? A Q2.
Q2.
Okay, I'll have to do that again when I get in there. Alright, so
I know
not
about the whole thing to find it.
Okay. Pixie, Nautilus Prime systems are what we're looking for. If you end up finding any other systems, neuropics, or chassis, or frame blueprints, those are the things you want to grab
Tower
up first.
captured. Beginning stream decode
And if you
now.
have everything that's being offered to you, grab Forma or grab the thing that's got the
We are dominating. Keep it up.
highest rarity color. Like, I hear the alarms, but by the time the alarms are going off, it's already resolved.
Yeah. one more. There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Say that. More ducats.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Here it is. Ah, Pixie wasn't quick enough.
No.
This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers.
She must be AFK. Yeah. Alright, she's back. Are you there, Pixie? Okay, so this round, what ended up happening was you weren't quick enough to select a relic, so you won't be able to select one of the rewards at the end. But the next round, you can pick another you can pick a relic and then grab up those rewards.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Oh.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I didn't have the Wisp Prime system on that, so that was cool.
Surprising.
Yeah. I actually haven't used Wisp at all. I don't even know where to get her stuff other than Prime is obviously relics for everything.
Tower online.
I still need to bloody make it go for.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
There's too many frames I want to make builds for, but
I'm a hoarder. I plan on coming up with a functional thing for everything. Is there any frames that definitively their standard frames are better than their Prime variants?
not that I know of. I know there's something going on with Messa's normal frame that makes her better. I can't remember what exactly. I think it's like a bug or something. But other than that, I don't think so.
Okay, so Mesa's the only one then. And that's a bug that may become a feature.
Funny enough, that's how the whole movement system in this game became a thing.
The whole what?
This whole movement system, like the bullet jumping and whatnot. That's how it became a thing.
Oh yeah, that was the helicopter jump thing, right?
Yeah, with the heavy melees. I'll be right back.
Yep.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode
Princess
more
Jazz,
messages?
hey, welcome in. James, hey, how you doing?
No 25s. Shame.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
YouTube was acting weird, so I had to hop over to Twitch. How's the grind? The grind is going outstandingly. I'm doing good. I am outstanding. How you doing, James? And so, Princess Jazz, James, what frames are your guys' primary frames that you like to use?
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
So what was YouTube doing, Princess Jazz? What was that? How was it acting? Or was it like all laggy or something? Choppy? There we go. You're not in a major rush, but you have a errand to run. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Let's do one more at least.
Okay.
It rotates. Oh,
Hey.
there is this primes. Nice. It rotates honestly, but usually I play Citrine,
I have detected
Orexia.
another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I'm loving Geyer. I'm loving Geyer. I tried talking in chat and it would give me an error message. What error message was it giving you? In chat, are you talking about... Oh, on YouTube. That's weird. I don't know why that is. That's unfortunate. For me there, it's an error. Try again.
Beginning stream decode now.
Weird.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm sorry that that's happening. I'm not tech savvy enough to be able to solve that, unfortunately.
Put some glasses and they'll come to you. The smart glasses.
Wouldn't that be some shit to actually like complete one of these and then them not drop enough reactor to open the relic?
Yeah, it's happened before. In some other missions, people just like run them either too quickly or they kill everything too quickly before they get struck by lightning. So yeah, that means happened.
My primary is Remnant Prime. Nice.
Oh,
Remnant Prime. I am trying to unlock Remnant now. I need his neuropics. And then I can build him.
No, we can run those bounties if you want. I got mine.
We can definitely look into it. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, so... I'm feeling pretty sore. There it is.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It's all good. I thought I was like shadow banned or something. No. I did not. Well, I didn't do anything. I know that much. When I ban people, I make it obvious that I'm in the process of banning somebody. And YouTube is weird. Of course, all of that stuff is weird. It's not as bad as Twitch, but it has its quirks. Alright, last one.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Yeah, I just found your channel. Nice! I'm glad you did.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Lovely ducats.
Woo! Alright, lots of good stuff there. Very nice, very nice.
Yep, lots of ducats.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And on that note, I do believe that I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for running with me. Thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate it. Is this game on PS4? It is on PS4. It is. I enjoy your channel as well. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Paul. I don't know, but I got a lot of fun things. I'll help you sort it all out after, like, later on today or something, Pixie. Maybe today or tomorrow. We'll see. Looking forward to seeing the rest of your videos. I saw that you were live, and I was like, well, hey, let me check them out. Yeah, so I do live streaming 8 to 12 hours every day. Most every day. Every now and then I take a day off. Because I don't have a set schedule, so I do long streams so that everybody can access me. As far as the videos go, all of the videos are edited by Pixie Aquatica from live streams. So I do the live stream portion, and then she edits everything. And then, so any like shorts or edited videos or highlighted videos, that's all her doing. So we work together as a team. She's my fiance. She's also a content creator herself. But yeah, thank you for stopping in and checking out the channel, both of you. Appreciate it. Is this game yes, PS4, PS5. Warframe is on everything. Yeah, it genuinely is. Ah, thank you, AJ. Yes, and that is the Discord link for anybody interested in joining the Discord. Let me post that so our YouTube folks can see that too. Copy, paste, send it. So that go ahead.
Warframe is also on your phone as well. You can play it there.
So yeah, apparently it's even on mobile now.
Yep, it's everywhere.
Yeah. And it's cross-platform, so we can all play together regardless of what you guys have access to. And it's free. Best price tag in the world, right? Anyways, there's the Discord. We have a Warframe section in the Discord, as well as voice channels that you guys are able to utilize as you guys see fit for Warframe stuff, whether it's you just want to do your own thing and be in a chat room with other Warframe players, but like everyone's doing their own thing, or you want to use it as like we're running an operation or a team or something together and we're going to go and do this, right? Like however you guys want to use them, that's what Warframe Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie are for. And there's always people in the community that are looking for people to run with, help out, or looking for help. So tips, guides, there's a section in there for posting your fashion designs. So, but yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending time. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons.